Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to video game time, where we butter bat, and all the bats are buttered, and then you can find out where to find them where you find your butter, and all the other things. Hey Ajax, how's it going? RC, Sergeant Instrumentos, Pimento, old half pint. We have Zaris Honored. Who else we got? Boya. Oh, yeah. We got old Killjoy Hex, just hexing it up. How's the hexing going? We got T Quick, we got Erica, who is actually not here. She actually had to go to her parents very briefly. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. Sorry we're starting a little late. You know how this goes. You know how it be. You know how it is. You know how it is. Video game time. I came here for Hot Tub Stream. Well, yes, maybe where we end up. You never know. You never know. That might be what we have to do in the long run. Even though I don't think anybody's gonna pay for that at this point. So I think that I think it's probably safe to say that that's probably not gonna happen. Oh hey, is the YouTube thingy working? Let me send a test to both thingies. Terse is what I'm gonna say. There we go. It got terse. Nice. I will warn you, this game is very anime. I wake up to turning into something else. You know why, but question in my tail. I like how I know what the lyrics are to that song, but I refuse to sing them. I refuse to acknowledge them in the actual singing voice that it is. Are we ghost or turning into something else? That doesn't even make any sense. Actually, I guess that makes sense because the song is, I think, called like Ghost or something. I don't remember what the fuck it is. I don't know, dude. Oh, the different equipment is basically dressing up your pro tag. That's fine. I can deal with the anime as long as the as long as the game's like decent. That was the problem with Code Vein, is like Code Vein wasn't all horrible. You know, Kid dying was pretty cool because like that was like gave it some like level of stakes. But there you go. Square Hammer. Are you on the scale? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? Yeah. Yeah. Good deal. Good deal. Anyway, I was gonna say something about PoopTube. I don't really remember what it was. We're live over there as usual. We got old YouTube going. Now, when I say that, that does not mean that you need to go flocking over there instantaneously. It was more like, you know, it's over there. It's over there. I might try some new stuff here soon. Maybe we'll do a couple weeks of like, I'm gonna take the most obnoxious green screened face shots of myself being like, and then just like kind of glue them over whatever the game is that we're playing. And we'll just see what happens. We just see what can't go down from whatever, because you know the YouTube's already just kind of there. So as far as like the live stream portion of it goes, can't go down from there. We normally sit around 0 to 6 people there, so can't really go down from there. So may as well try it. Let's just see what happens. You never know. Maybe stupid face on everything will get us exactly what we need, which is nothing. Nothing that we need, as a matter of fact. Nothing that we need. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Mr. Yeast. You see the yeast of thoughts and minds. Glabba dabba flibba glabba glibba glob glab. Glabba dabba flibba glabba glibba glob glab. Also, Luigi, thank you for the 86 months. Says, I'm alive. Thank you, Luigi, for the resub. Then we had Rogue to say, and then there was Nate with 111 and a Robot Man. Robot Panda from the looks of it. I think that was whatever. You thought whatever his name is. I forgot the guy's name. The Panda Man. The Panda Man that I remember like everybody was like screaming about at some point, but I don't remember why they were screaming about him, and then they stopped screaming about it and things went back to normal. I don't really know exactly how anything ever worked. Same? Yeah, me too. Are you on the square? Dustin, thank you for being here while before you go watch movie. And thank you, Dustin, for the hydration is essential. I actually just took a sippy. I just hit the sippies. You're just gonna have to believe me on that one, though. I need to actually turn off wide. It's off, but I need to turn it like off for right now because I don't like people to think it's just out of stock. Because that's sad when it's just like wide out of stock. I'm like, no, wide is off for right now. Wide off as hell, girl. I found out a neat thing that actually lets me, for the recording, I can basically set up a duplicate screen so it doesn't really like take any additional processing power. And it only changes the sources that are like listed, or the sources that are like changed, it'll keep it static, which means what we could do is actually have the recording not have all like the crazy filters and stuff on the camera, which might be good for clips and stuff like that too, if I go back and make them retroactively. But for the most part, I don't really care because you know what? It ain't like they're so intrusive. Like if it was like blowing up the camera and like flying around the screen and shit, I'd be like, whatever. But I mean, if I blew myself or some shit, then like I'm not really worried about it. The dick, in fact, was taped. Somehow I didn't do this since the first. Have a link. Did you just like keep seeing it and then there you go. Oh, I actually saw it. Did you post this in Discord? I feel like you did. There's a lot going on here actually. Hang on a second. So how am I just now finding out about the Oklahoma City cock ring from Teeny Tiny Baby Cock? That it's apparently a public art installation. It's supposed to say OKC repeating, but it just looks like they spell cock over and over again on a huge metal ring. It does. No, that 100%. That 100% is just the cock ring. That's pretty terrifying. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 111 months. Thank you, Nate, for the 111 months. That's so many 111s. Long time that I didn't think that we would. Sometimes I feel like I didn't think we'd be around this long, but you know what? Here we are. I also like how I was saying that the camera effects are that, you know, whatever, and I love how, like, literally as soon as I fucking flip the camera over, bam, there it is. Are they just going, actually? Because did anybody even redeem these? I mean that seriously, didn't they? Or were these just running? I think they might have just been running because maybe they were like in an off state. Or I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Coworker brought up VeggieTales and my brain went to Globe Gab Galab. Dude, while I've got this captured over here, actually, let me hook you guys up with something that I saw earlier that I was like surprised by. Okay, so I saw this as an advertisement, and this is impressive because what the hell were they going for as far as like the name goes? So it's V Gangsters. So like, is it V? It's V Gangsters, right? It'll be available on Steam on June 18th. We'll be ready to take down the vegan mafia in this. Get ready for it. It's some of your favorite words that you'll ever hear. Fast-paced roguelike deck builder. Nothing makes me drier than fucking chili pepper broccoli than seeing that. I was like, oh. At first, I actually read it as I was reading it as like veggie because it's a bunch of veggies, right? And then, but it was vegan. But my brain kept getting stuck on so I'm like vegangsters. I'm like, what the? And then I went to the vegan thing and I was like, veganster. I was like, why V-gangsters? It's V-gangsters. That's what it is. But like my brain could not get V-gangsters. Like I kept getting like some like vegan. I'm like, why can't I do this? I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter anyway because that's not the type of game I would normally play. Because y'all know me, I don't really do fast-paced roguelike, fast-paced dick builder, fast-paced dick building. You know, just the dick building games. The games where the dick is built fast and free. Fast and free. You know what I noticed the other day? I was actually going through stuff, and if there's anything I got to give Twitch credit for, and this actually might explain a couple things here. I mean, I'm sure some of it's just big copium, as the children would say. But you know what I noticed don't really exist anymore? I was going through our viewer list, and I noticed that, like, the amount of bot accounts that are listed in the viewer list there's, like, none. Like, that's been, like, and that was just from, like, a couple days of these, like the last few streams. But I noticed it a while ago, too, like, but I didn't really put two and two together that they were making a big push to get rid of a lot of bots and, like, the network bots that basically would be, like, a bunch of different accounts, like, glued together. I gotta figure out why the hell the camera thing is going. Okay, well, Deranged just did one of the RGB cameras. All right, so we're good. Hopefully that triggers it to the thing. I don't know. But yeah, if you go in the viewer list at any moment, like, there really aren't that many bots anymore. There used to be like probably 20 to 30 dangling around that were just like random ass weird looking account names that were just sitting there. A lot of those are gone now. Like everybody in the viewer list, if I crack it open, is names I either recognize or are like believable, like that seem like actual accounts. So doing like the different like levels of verification and stuff, man, I gotta give them credit. I think they actually did a pretty good job dumping bots and filtering out a lot of that crap. So do you think Vjansters listen to the Venga Boys and have Vanga star power? Yeah, they have all of it. I like the way your brain thinks. I like it. Because I agree with everything you just said. Especially the thing about the Venga Boys. So I've been thinking about picking up this game for like probably a month or two. It came out back in March. So most of April and May I thought about doing it. Didn't really come around in the brain too often, but then I kind of just like saw it again on my wish list, and I was like, you know, so I know that this is a Chinese developed game, which is fine. That's like, you know, there's some good ones, like Chinese games that have come out from like it's like when I say there are some good ones, I mean like there's been some that I think are kind of breaking the mold of like, because I think for a while there was a lot of like Chinese dev studios that kind of fell into like kind of weird spots where they just, it's almost like sometimes it was like adhering to like some of the censorship regulations and like all this other stuff, and they kind of ended up just being kind of weird and dry and just not really like anything, I don't know, just nothing like super interesting. And of course there's been like Genshin Impact and stuff like that that's been just absolutely like wildfire as far as like gacha games and stuff like that go. But there's been some decent like Chinese dev studio games that have popped up in the last couple of years that, you know, seem to kind of be breaking the mold and spreading their wings a little bit as far as like, you know, some just things like Wukong still just drive me out. Like I don't know what it is about that game, but every time I see it, all it looks like to me is like somebody spent like $1 billion on like the most wild asset pack you could buy for Unreal or Unity. Like every time I see that game, it looks like the most expensive asset flip ever. I know it's not, but like part of me, every time I see it, that's all I can see is it's like this weird, it just has like a weird style to it. Some of the things I read about its development didn't exactly thrill me. So I ended up passing on that one. But this one seems interesting. I don't remember exactly which studio this was, because I try to keep track of them. I think it's Sense Games, but they've done a couple different things. I think that's like one of those studios that does like multiple, what else have they done? Like they've done like several different things, I'm pretty sure. And they kind of like one of those, they might have actually only done AI Limit. That game's a video game dev headquartered in Chengdu, China. Okay. Yeah, so they've got an official website over here. So what they got going on? It does have that made in Unreal, for Unreal, by Unreal look. Okay, yeah, so there's a bunch of, they've done some other stuff, but I think as far as like finished products, it looks like maybe it's just looks like it's just that, maybe. Yeah, it's just AI Limit. So that's interesting. So yeah, but we'll see how it goes. I thought about picking this up a little while ago, and I decided to go ahead and just pull the trigger and do it. So we'll see what do.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What are some other like Chinese dev studio games that you guys can think of that were like that you liked outside of like of course like the Genshin Impacts and the stuff like that? Like what I'm trying to think of some other ones. I remember we did something that was a Chinese dev studio that was pretty good. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
There was one game that was like very similar to like Muramasa the Demon Blade, but it was kind of like a Vanillaware game, but like we got Vanillaware at home. And I'm trying to remember what the name of that one was, and I remember that looking decent too. Chinese waifu souls! You know what's crazy to me is that, like, we all know the running joke of, like, you know, the Chinese cartoons in reference to anime. And it's hilarious to me that, like, some of the most notable, like, anime-looking games at this point are actually Chinese dev, which is pretty fucking funny. Yeah, Marvel Rivals isn't it? It also feels weird as a retelling of stuff about Wukong because it takes so long to get into the whole Tripitaka stuff. Well, I'm glad you know about Wukong because I don't. I don't know really anything about it. I mean, I know like the general like story, but I don't know like specifics. Also, Coffee with 111 months. God, that's so long. 111 months on the bus. Where'd the time go? Also, happy Swatch 2. Yeah, ours is apparently like on the way. Erica had to remind me that there was a console release. This is what happens when your fucking launch game is Mario Kart. this is what happens. Nick Brain is like, oh, cool. If it had been like, you know, anything, Marnio, fucking anything, I would have been like, oh, neat. But no, it's Drive. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. We won't do Mario Kart, I don't think, but we will definitely be checking out the Switch 2 here in the next few days, I guess. That's true. You can play Hyrule Warriors at 60 frames per second. Is the Tears of the Kingdom, they put out the Tears of the Kingdom patch thing upgrade, and also Breath of the Wild like right away, right? I went to a GameStop today just to see if they had one. They did not, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think I want it right now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there were basically everybody that was in chat the night they came out. Estugats got one. That was like, yeah, like everybody got one. It was crazy. It did not seem that difficult to get. Like I had the opportunity to grab a second one just from sitting in queues or whatever, and I ended up not getting it because I was like, I don't think that we're gonna need to. I think Erica and I can just share this one because as it stands right now, mine just kind of been sitting there, and she uses hers to play Fortnite, so she uses hers a lot more. So like, I have no problem with just us sharing it. I doubt there's gonna be too much crossover normally, and if it ends up being a thing, then we can figure that out. Lots of games without patches are performing better too. That's really good to hear. Sib, that's like what some of the best news I could hear about the Switch. That's great. That's actually really, really good. Like, genuinely. Look, just read several thousand pages of Journey to the West. You'll get it. Oh, easy. Yeah, I'll do that. Kind of depressed about the Switch too. There's a lot going on with it. I'm just not a fan of. I'm not like against anything with it. I'm like, oh, I'm not a fan of that. I think it's just the look. Ultimately, console play video game. Like that's what they need to do. And if there's no game that interests right now, then me not go crazy. So, it's one of those things where I'm just like, as long as the damn thing do game good at some point, that'll be fine. It has a Hans that's Dargon. It's great. You're a Hans. Shut up! Oh yeah, how did Scarlet, did Scarlet and Violet get like an upgrade thing or not? Or was it is it just nah? I had a chance to get one twice because my dumbass tried to check, even though I had a grand total of $3 in my bank account. God, I've been there, so. They didn't get an upgrade, they just work now. What if that was like a selling point? They're like, now introducing Scarlet and Violet functioning. It's like, yeah, what's what I'm talking about? Finally. You guys want to do the voiceover in Chinese or English? What do you want to do? You hear about the staples? What, that one GameStop that was like stapling it to screens or some shit? Yeah, I heard about that. If Todd Howard came out to announce a game for the Switch, I'd buy it. I'd kiss his butt. Say, dude. As much as I like to joke about him too, though, when he's gone, it's gonna be a sad day. Gonna be a sad day. Do you actually want it in Chinese? Who wants this in Chinese by a show of hands? Wow, what a sentence that is. Chinese game mean you gotta play it in a language you don't understand. Is that it? But yeah, look at like, dude, like the Chinese animes. Like, look at how prominent they are now. There's Chinese animes everywhere. Is the English not bad? We can do the English. That's fine. I mean, I'm cool with it. I mean, it defaulted to it, so I suppose they're cool with it too. So we'll go with English. Maybe we can test out the. We're gonna do headphones because headphones are actually one of the best options for streaming. Just throwing that out there. Headphones normally is the way to go. In case anybody was ever wondering. Because in some cases you want a little bit less dynamic range for streaming because big loud with big small does not work well. So That tends to kind of fight each other. So I try to go with less dynamic range whenever I'm playing whatever. I think all jokes about Todd Howard, like making fun of your friend, you don't mean anything bad. It's just your friend saying some goofy. Oh, I agree. I think most of them are just like, haha. I legitimately think that he's done really good shit in the industry as a whole. And I think that over time, his general contributions to the gaming industry as a whole will probably be fondly remembered. Dude obviously gives a shit, which is the cool part, so. Now, I'm sure, like, tomorrow he'll go and, like, he'll probably light a bus of children on fire because I said something positive and have said things positive in the past. So I'm sure the school bus will be lit on fire as a result. Because, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes these days. I've been paying attention to the meltdown between the rich today, and it has been absolutely absurd. I'm not going to get, like, too deep into it because real life, whatever, but, like, my God, whatever. Thank you, Jigakuro, for pointing out a thing that I do. I know. I do that. You're damn right. It's because I actually got, like, I legitimately respect that guy. Like, I hope I can, like, contribute to something as cool as he's gotten to contribute or, like, lead at some point, man. He's done some cool shit, and he's gotten to, like, helm some really, really prominent games and stuff. It's really cool. So I hope one day I get to be a part of something big and crazy. Be like, yeah. Whoa, there's a Steam Deck profile? Hot diggity damn, look at that. Look at what the Steam Deck has done. Man, I remember, like, first getting that thing and being like, man, you know, this might be kind of cool. And then it started to catch on, and, like, man, how about that? That legitimately makes me happy to see. Like, that is so cool. Good for them. Put in, like, a Steam Deck mode, man. That's neat. That's really cool. I thought Steam Deck was the highest setting for a second. I was like, wow, that's dumb. I was like, shit, that's dumb, dude. I'm gonna leave motion blur on because, shockingly, motion blur has been inoffensive lately. I've also noticed this weird trend of FPS locking disabling VSync, which is interesting because these two things are actually not, like, exclusive to each other. VSync and forced frame rate are actually two different things. They accomplish a very similar goal, but sometimes you might want both of these on. There's a few different instances for that, but it doesn't matter anyway, because who gives a shit? Nobody cares. What I'm saying, though, is it's interesting that several games have started doing that, where they actually turn off VSync when you do the other one. Whoa, hang on. Let me roll it back. Learned a fun thing about some of those upgrades and why you have to pay for them because of how Japan's rating board, Sero, is kind of a scam. If you make changes for another system legally, it's a new license requiring its own sale contract with a minimum price set by Sero because Sero wants to get their $1,300 platform application fee. Ah, yes, corruption. What else is new? Wasn't there, like, some bullshit at some point with, like, the ESRB, like, fucking everything up? I don't remember, like, what it was. There was some garbage going on with them a few years ago that they were like... No, maybe it wasn't... It might have actually been the ESRB, but I think specifically this might have been... Bleeding effect? Blood in my video game? I don't think so. I don't think so, Mr. Man. That's scary, and I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the blood. Dude, this actually has, like, some good menu so far. Like, it's got some good control of stuff here. I mean that seriously. Like, it actually has, like, some pretty good settings. Anything that also supports DualSense, like, by default is really great. Especially if it doesn't have, like, a PS5 version. Because I have yet to install DS for Windows or anything like that. I'm literally just running because I wanted to see how many games I could get away with playing with just a DualSense hardwired. Which, with Steam's new... Because I wanted to test out Steam's new, like, Steam controller functions that are, like, adapter controls to, like, whatever. It actually works really well. I think DS for Windows and stuff like that's pretty much pointless now. Body fluid in my video game? Ah! Oh God, is it really? Interesting. I don't know really anything about him. It's gonna be something I have to look into that I will subsequently forget about. Dude, don't say gender fluid. That one, like, angry guy in fucking Britain's gonna be like, and he's gonna go, like, write some shit on a whiteboard and shit himself and say that Starfield was bad because pronouns or something. I don't know, man. You know, people just pooping their pants all the time. People just pooping their pants. Little babies. Like, I have a question. Which type of Steam Deck do you have and how many games does it hold? I have, what was the mid-tier option when the Steam Deck first came out? Was that the 256 gig? 256 gig one? It wasn't the turbo terabyte one that came out initially. It was like the mid version. It's not the OLED version either. When I had like, oh, it was 512. It was either 512 or 256, whichever like the release model was. I've got the 512 one, and I had regular WoWcraft, which took up like 100 gigs, and then I had like 5 or 6 other games installed, one of which like Erica was playing, and I still had like plenty of room. So, yeah, I mean it was fine. I would say if you're not playing any games like WoW or Call of Duty or anything like that, it's just like a big ass fucking like gigabyte sync, then you're probably good. John, I see you there. What you doing? John, did you see that bug where, since like you're the only person I can think of that's actively WoWcrafting at all, and I've played just a little bit, did you see the bug with Dastardly Duos that was syncing people's eye level down to 1? Because it was apparently syncing to people's tabards, and I was like, that's really fucking funny, actually. I was like, that's one of the funniest bugs I've seen. It was such an easy fix. It's like, unequip your tabard, and like, I was like, damn, sync these bitches down to 1. Put them down to 1. We gotta stop the blood DKs at some point. Yeah, you'd probably like it, Frost. Yeah. Where does the gender fluid go in my pappy's 1960 pickup truck? I don't know, man. Yep, we've talked about the easiest way to get controllers to work on Epic is to just launch it through Steam, which is fucking hilarious, like absolutely hilarious. All right, let's put up the thing. And let's see what AI Limit has in store. Like I said, this is a Chinese dev studio. What was it? Sense Games, I think, is the name of it. And all that stuff. Walmart, thank you, by the way, for the 44 months. Thank you guys for the resub. But resubs keep this show in business. They keep you ad-free because ads are everywhere on Twitch now. You literally cannot avoid them. You have to pick, do you want to ward off new viewers immediately or ward them off 30 minutes in? So you get to decide where you get to ward. Would you like to ward off your existing viewers who can't sub at the moment? Don't worry, we got you covered here at Twitch.tv. Every single time. So, they all suck. So thank you for keeping the ads away on your own account, and hope you enjoy the emotes in the ad-free view land. Let's start the video game and find out what video game has in store for us. A crystallization of wealth and wisdom stems from the land's grace.
As the war concluded,
oh, we gotta crank this up.
Eons of calamity wane. All life withered, leaving behind a desolate world.
Looking pretty wealthy though, man. So like, you know how much that VW's worth over there?
A mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch.
Can we just give one of these world-ending threats like the worst name ever? Can we just call it like the Black Sog or some shit?
By fear.
The Sog Dog crept in.
They fought for food.
Moist and unyielding.
And sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud. Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity. Havenswell.
I've actually got my fingers crossed that this is like good, because in my head, the reason that like I want some of these like Chinese dev studios to like start ripping out a couple bangers. Again, I'm not talking about like Genshin Impact. I'm talking about just like stuff like this. Like there's going to be a lot of them, and even more coming soon. Like I think the Chinese dev industry, like as far as video games go, is just going to continue to balloon out. So hopefully, I want to see like more good ones come out, because I think it's something that's coming. So I'd like to see the, you know, some real bangers come out of some of those studios, and like do well too, because I think that would like inspire some other studios and stuff to kind of follow in the footsteps of maybe trying something new and whatever, and it doing well. So well, the gacha community is exhausting. It is kind of like Code Veinish, but like I can tell you already, like already, that it feels better than Code Vein. And that's how, like, I remember Code Vein's like stodginess, and oh my god. That game was like fine sometimes, and then other times it would just feel like you were just dragging your fucking dick through broken glass molasses. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, Jigakuro. It's like there's gonna be a lot of, like, I mean, we can already see it coming. There's gonna be a lot of like Chinese dev stuff. So if we're gonna get it and they're gonna be putting them out, man, I hope they're good. Because, like, I almost said I hope them be good. And you know, that's a reasonable set of words. There's a robot man over here. What's he doing? This is Robot Man doing. We got Rusty Longsword, single-handed longsword of unknown origin, left in the sewers. We got our attacky wackies over here. All right, good. Yeah, no, the whack feels pretty good so far. This is one of those, like, times, and I think Code Vein did this too, where it's like sometimes when you try to iterate on, like, the action RPG or, like, you know, whatever formula, and, like, you add too much, like, weird shit to it, and it, like, kind of gets away from you. Like, I would actually say the Soul series has done a good job of this over time. When they've tried something new, even if they abandoned it, which is weird whenever they did, if it worked, where, like, at its core, the loop is always attack drains stamina. You know, that's just kind of what you're working with, is your stamina bar. You're working with your stamina bar, and, like, yeah, there's parries and all this other stuff you can work into, but, like, generally the stamina bar is kind of the end-all be-all of what's going on there. Like, yeah, your stats and all that are insanely important, but, like, as far as, like, your character maneuverability, stamina's huge. And, like, some of these other games, they'll do the stamina thing, and then they'll also be like, oh, let's add, like, all these weird fucking things to keep track of, and, like, whatever. I'm like, man, you know, you don't have to get, like, super overcomplicated for this to still feel good. But the sync rate represents the quantity of mud energy available to you. Sync rate reaches maximum of 100%. Sync rate's categorized into multiple levels, which directly determine a blader's prowess in battle. Empty energy attacks deal much less damage. Sync rate will automatically increase at this point. The lower it is, the faster it increases. Sync rate's categorized into levels, which directly determine a blader's prowess in battle. Energy level 1, attack deals no damage. Energy level 2, attacks deal more damage. Hitting enemies with basic attack increases your sync rate, while getting attacked reduces it. When your sync rate drops to 0, you'll enter a weakened state. So it sounds like it's kind of like a combo system? Hold L2, extend the spell frame. Oh, it, like, shows up the... Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, so it's basically like combos. Yeah, like, the more you push, you can... That's an interesting idea. I like that. That's cool. Like I said before, though, like, it's tricky, though, because you want to make sure that, like, it's okay to add, like, a little flair and some weirdness to it or whatever, but, like, Mud Ball. Use it to restore a small amount of life. I gotta say, man, for anything that adds, like, any bit of, like, Souls, like, quiff to it, they're running out of words. Like, I mean, we're literally... What game was it that, like, I kept joking that the currency was dirt? And, like, then we got salt, and then we had, like, something, and now we're at mud. We're getting dirt. Like, we're probably like 6 months away from a game that just had... Oh my god, Grime had dirt, didn't it? No, it didn't. What did Grime have? I know it had some stupid bullshit. What was it? Take that, Mud Beast. Yeah, Grime might have actually... that is true. I could be the one to make dirt. I could do it. Oh, was Grime mass? God almighty, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, the sync thing is actually... That's an interesting concept. So it's gonna... It rewards, I guess, like... How much fall damage we talking? We talking any? No? Okay. Void Beast. Extreme danger. You should say that you should avoid him. Alright, we got Pure Crystal. Alright, how long can I cook this? Missed! Blowing it! Ooh, they weren't kidding! Wow, he actually does have a chunk ass of... Woo! He does have a chunk ass of HP. Oh, we could... Oh god, the mud thing! Oh! Did you do it? Oh, dude, I'm a mud. Oh! It's okay, I walked away. I'm a mud ball. That's right, bitch. I mudded my, well. You know, it's pretty funny to me whenever you have a situation like this where you put like scary enemy and then like you just decide, okay, we're gonna put him in like a cage. But yeah, put his ass in a fucking cage. Put his ass in a cage so you can just hide away from him. It'll be a hoot. It'll be a goddamn hoot. Okay, so the actually I think we have looks like the sync meter is actually going to kind of be like our go-to for this. Like I don't even know if there is stamina. I don't think so. I think you can. No, you can just spam dodge rolls. So I guess it's all gonna stay like pretty aggressive because I don't think there's gonna be like a major whatever. How many iframes you need? All of them. Give me those. Honestly, actually, the iframes on the dodge rolls are pretty good so far. They don't feel like ass, which is good. All right, well, so we got the dodges, we got regular ass rolls. There's something weird, and this happens to me. Like, I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but like anytime I do in a game that's got like a bit of soulsy shit going on, if it's not actually dank souls, I forget to lock on, which is just really weird. Because like you think I'd just do that kind of whatever, but I just forget to do it. It's just really good. I like hopping ass baby coming in here. Thank God. Oh man. You know what? I think I'm just gonna make a rule that if you post like some heinous shit, you're gonna have to repost it 4 more times. At that same size. Upon acquiring a new weapon, you will learn its skill. L2 plus R1 to use the weapon skill. Using weapon skill costs mud, resulting in a decrease in sync rate. When your sync rate's level 2 or higher, your weapon skills receive damage bonus compared to basic attacks. Okay, yeah, so it's all gonna kind of build around the sync rate, it looks like. Oh, that's like, that is a long-term ability, okay. Well, damn, I should have used that against what's-his-poop. It would have been a better spot. If the effects are too loud, let me know, by the way. I'll turn on the Wednesday limiter, and I won't think twice about it. Gotta be careful, though, because that does draw. So you want to build and then basically spend your sync rate, which... That's kind of an interesting way to do it, as opposed to like having like a stamina system. So like, kind of have to, you know, build back up with regular crap, and then you can use your turbo abilities or whatever. Starting us off in a sewer though, good call. You know, gotta get us nice and dry immediately. What? Gotta get us nice and dry right out the gate.
Oh my god.
How many mud balls I got? We got 3 mud balls. I'm gonna pop another one. Give me your balls of mud, oh. Give me your balls of mud. Jigikuro, how could you? Oh, neat. You can like do like a... You know what? I like me a good sneaky attack. I think that's good. I feel like every game in the world, this is like complete just like anecdotal whatever. Like I feel like every game in the world had like sneak attack for like the longest time, and then I haven't really seen as much of it lately. You know what make this better? A poison area, almost swamp-like. You know what I think would make it better? If there was a song blasting that was like, I will come to turning into someone else. And then I'd be like, fuck yeah, that's a good song. And then I upload the YouTube video later, and I'd be like, fuck yeah, muted. Then I can sadly sit there and be like,
Oh dear, the shadow, the demon, I'm a child.
oh dude, we can throw. Let ye who cast the first ye cast the first ye. Mini bomb. We also got a broken branch. Broken branch shaped crystal. Although its radiance is faded, it maintains a weak connection to the branch. Teleports bladers to the branch for reconstruction. Gonna go to the branch. Pure crystals seem pretty handy too. Damn, all of Puddle of Mud? What about the supergroup that was formed from members that were also in Puddle of Mud? I would be referring to Hell Yeah, with their hit song Alcohol and Ass. Oh, I'll leave. What? How come I couldn't leave? You can't just be like, oh, murder. All right, Armored Core, chill the fuck out for a second. I can feel the shadow they moving. Probably shouldn't have done two of those. That was stupid. Yeah. Well, life comes at you fast. He's the sewer cleaner. Damn, first fight, the janitor. What's that? First fight? Janitor. Spell refers to techniques that utilize mud energy in various effects. Oh, we can cast the spell with L2 as well. It costs the mud, resulting in decreased sync rate. When your sync rate's at level 2 or higher, your spells receive greater. Okay, so again, the gist is use your shit when it's high to do the most damage. Sounds good. But it sounds like, I guess, if you want to do something spellcaster, you probably want to get something that can regenerate your sync rate quickly. This actually runs really well so far, too. Like, it's having, like, no issues with anything. I was gonna bump up the AA a little bit on it, but I guess we're actually good. No, because that's gonna start that weird blurring crap that we don't need. Oh, DLAA. You go with old SMAA and get that big fat performance cost. Also looks like shit. Well, my roommates tripped the breaker in their half of the apartment, and I'm trying to turn it back on, They flickered the power in my half, and now my computer's being weird. Great. You tell them to stop fucking up. How much be like, hey, could you do me a solid? And just... Oh, that's why. We're running it at 1080p. Oops. I didn't know you could click that. All right, that's better. Now I don't need AA at all. Because now we can just run at the right resolution.
Finally.
I was like, why are we getting so many jaggies?
Nascent Blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? You remember Let It Die?
The Void.
God, if I had a nickel for every goddamn game that started using the Void in the last, like, 3 years, I would have so many fucking nickels I could probably buy a new car.
Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time.
Because my brain's drawing a blank. Let's think of games from, like, yesteryears that use the word the Void in reference to a place or something. We had Dishonored. Dishonored was talking about the Void for a while. So Dishonored's been around a little bit. WoWcraft had the Void. What else had the fucking Void? When did Warframe got their Void? When were they voiding up? Let It Die, the hit song Foo Fighter? I think New World did. New World? Wiggy! Dude, I can't... This is like... That's so weird these days to see a donatee that doesn't have a link on it. Wiggy with the $2.50 says, Saint Anger by Metallica was released today in 2003. My lifestyle determines my death style. Dude, I remember when Saint Anger came out, and I was just like, damn, they'd be like, Saint Anger round behind him. And I was like, hell yeah. Wasn't Saint Anger, like, really poorly received when it came out? Is it one of those things where we've gone back in time now and we've been like, nah, just kidding, it was good. I can feel the shadow they moving. New World was like that was like the newer one that came out that was like colonialism, the fucking MMO or some shit. I don't know. Looks like a Dark Souls ambush. So we're obviously allowed to touch the black mud or whatever the fuck, but in anger round my nib. Well, that was also like, so there was like this window where everybody hated Metallica because of the whole Napster thing. And then it's like everybody stopped hating Metallica because they were like retro metal, whatever. And like now everybody like Metallica again. But like there was a while there where fucking everybody hated Metallica because it was like, you guys are being fake. The joke's on them. The issue was never piracy. It turned into fucking overly aggressive streaming services that don't pay them jack shit. All right. So we got bonfire, waifu, or whatever over here. What is this thing? Oh, am I not allowed to touch this? I have to talk to you
I'm
first.
Asteria, the branch weaver.
Girl, you leg
been
sticking
waiting
in the
for
floor?
you.
Or like, what's happening
It's
there?
a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
Girl,
What's this place?
You leg all right? Cause you
An ancient
Or
underground
you just
drainage
flat?
tunnel. Deep
Flat leg?
underground
I don't know
in
what
the
the fuck's going
south
on.
region
Flat leg
of
leg?
Havenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago.
Am I going fucking
Please use
bonkers,
your
or like
power
have
as a
just a lot
blader
more
to
games been
restore
using like
it.
the void as a concept in the last like 5 years? That does feel like a thing, right? It's not even a bad thing. Some of them have done some interesting shit with it, but I feel like the premise of the void has been like a
Please use your power
pretty
as a
common thread the
blader
last
to restore
last
it.
5 years or so. Girl, I'm gonna touch this branch. What was the game recently that had bonfires that were just bonfires? Was that Tainted Grail? Which is just like, thank you, please. Do you have any examples? This is one of those moments that like I've been saying it periodically the last like few years, but if I were to produce you a list off the top of my head right now, I would only have like a few. Ugh. Is this a Ninja Turtles prequel? Well, I hope so. That's what I was banking on. God, you know, it was like, oh, a Chinese Souls-ish anime thing? No thanks, Ninja Turtles. You may discover and repair branches scattered throughout the world. While resting near a branch, your life and sync rate are fully restored. Additionally, it replenishes life dew and other items stored at branches. Please be aware that all defeated enemies will respawn. All right, so this is literally, in every way, just a bonfire. So we got it. We're on. We're in. We're on top of it. We also have the standard nucleus, which is a common octahedral nucleus widely used for storing and trading crystals. It responds to the holder's consciousness and actively absorbs or separates mud crystals. We also need to try out the railgun thing here at some point. I didn't see any, oh yeah, I guess you can. I guess we do have like a level up thing. We have teleport, upgrade, and enhance. Okay, so upgrade is level up. We just had to call it upgrade. Oh, neat. You can actually... Oh, look at that, man. You can change all this, too. Value reflects your current hit points. Life decreases when attack, reaching 0 and results in death. Thank you! I'm sorry, defeat. We can see what is stability. Your ability to stabilize your synchronization rate when attacked. Oh, okay. So you can... that makes sense. Of course, this is just attack rating, your spell power. All right. We got fizz damage, or fizz defense, fire, electricity, and shatter. What does shatter do? All right, we got resistance to poison, piercing, and infection. I'm gonna need them to change the name piercing to prong. Because I like at some point they gonna hit me and I'll be like, they fucking prong dongling my ass, dude. They taking me out. Do we what? Is it a bonfire or a site of grace? That depends. How do you want to pronounce grace? Do you want to pronounce it as graci? We also didn't get whatever it was that they said that we had access to before, which was like... Wait, what? What did that say? I have to do like something else? Am I supposed to like talk to her after I branch up?
This way. The branch is functional once more.
Yeah, you're
Now
right, you're right.
Please, take this. This life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished.
Oh, so mud balls are life gems and life dew
When I
is
touched the
Estus.
branch,
Got it.
I saw a strange
We got it, everybody.
vision.
We got it.
In
All
the
of the
vision,
check boxes are coming through.
I was in the water, and there was something huge,
Yeah,
glowing
the
in
VA's
the
not bad so
distance.
far. It's all right. Certainly
But I
passable.
couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
I also can't be
My
too critical. I've
lost
literally never voiced a
memory.
human character. So, I mean,
Keep
I
seeking
can't say
branches.
shit.
And one
I
day,
can't-
you will be
I don't
able
know,
to
man.
retrieve your memory.
Seeking
How
branches.
is wet dirt crystal different from dry dirt?
Leave
Well, I mean,
this
like,
area and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand everything.
I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, one of them's like
must
solid.
embark on the journey. For this purpose,
That's
I
like
am
being like, I
offering
dip
you
my
a
Uncrustable in
parting
water
gift.
to thaw it.
Now,
Oh my God, who's
make your
done that?
choice.
Who's been like, damn, I need this Uncrustable. I'm about to fucking wet it. Oh, wow, okay. So we got double slap, we got single slap, and we got big slap. Naturally, as is tradition, I am 100% going with big slap. You know how this goes. Maybe. Vertical slash, roundhouse swipe, strength 12. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Weirdly enough, I mean, it literally has a thing called Brute combo. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, how do I not take that?
So,
When offered with
you
Unga,
have
how do you not even
accepted your
fuck me? You know what I'm
first
saying?
mission.
I'm gonna try to start my
path
career as a voice
ahead
actor. Anyone
is
know people who
open.
need someone in the high-pitched voice
It
and
is
can't stop
time
giggling to save her life?
proceed. Go.
Beth, you
meet
could voice like
humans.
every character ever
Find the
in like
scattered branches
cutesy
and
wootsy
restore
crafty
them.
game 75.
As
Like
this
you could
will
easily
be the only
get into like
salvation
Starduski,
for this
Voluski
broken world.
7. You got it. You're in. You also would probably do much better than you think. You gotta have a little gotta have some confidence. You could do it. Nick, I want you to know when we finally get a hold of Silk Song, I'm gonna flex knowing you so fucking hard. Why would you do that? Who even? Who even? What even is Silk Song? Someone tell me. I measure sandwich quality by level of cream. Just sent them a voice reel and an email 10 years ago, unprompted. I'm gonna be like, that's my stream. You know what, Frost? That is so goddamn wholesome, and I genuinely mean this. That is like the greatest. Thank you. That's very sweet. I really mean that. That is very, very kind of you. I still don't know what Silk Song is, but it is very kind. I enjoyed getting to do the voice of Garmond. I hope y'all like it. I mean, there's some. I can't. Silk Song will happen, and maybe at some point. That's all I'm gonna say. But I had a good time. Getting to voice Garmond. So we have a bunch of assholes over here. So, and I don't think we get jumpies. So I guess like I'm just gonna guess I'll die or something. I'll die here. Hey, plunging attacks. All right. That was something I actually thought that like maybe they just forget. Get him! Damn, that power attack feels pretty good. I also didn't think it would hit. I thought that was too far away, but hey, there it was. There it was. Oh, this puts us back down here. Okay, got it. Top streamer I liked from streaming once a decade ago. Is that what your review is gonna be? That's it. I would love to talk more about it, but unfortunately, no. I just thought it was really cute that I remember when I was poking around like the Hollow Knight subreddit, it was really cute seeing people wonder about the little character just yelling Zanzibo and running across the screen. I was like, that's really fucking cute. Jigakura with the $2 says restoring the natural order of Bitterbits links. Links are now $75.82.
Welcome to
As per new regulations. And also Iwake, thank you for gifting out a sub to Kill Dread. Look, now Killjoy can continue watching, even though they had to jump. They had to jump shit. Yep. I look forward to it, Frost. That will be like the greatest day ever. That's gonna be awesome. I hope he's well received as like a character, because like, you know, that would suck if people were just like, damn, that one character, fuck, I hate him. I hate the way he sounds. I hate him so much. He's the worst. I'm like, wow. Wow, okay. God. I wonder if when you die, I wonder if you like lose your... You can jump. It has Dark Souls 2 jumps. That's not what I was expecting. I did not expect Dark Souls 2 jumps. That was not in any way what I was ready for. Well, let's go try to make that jump then. What? I wonder what discount bin they got this I don't think we can make that jump. The answer was correct. We cannot make that jump. We could return. Holy shit. Okay. So the spells do hit. They do hit pretty hard. Silksong's a mass hallucination event, including the devs think they're working on it. When they wake up, they'll realize they've just been in an empty warehouse for years, typing on an old mattress. I think if there's anything that's admirable about this whole thing is that, like, I know Team Cherry is like, it's the same fucking people as the first game, and I'm pretty sure they're just like, it's the same type of like dev cycle, and like, I kind of appreciate that it doesn't seem like any of the hype wagon is like, you know, I don't know, like they're just doing whatever they like. They're just doing, man. Like I do appreciate that they're just like it's the same guy, just do it, just making another game. So, well, I can safely say that I never actually got voice strain from doing Garmon stuff. I don't think that ever. Look, I'll blow my voice out on my own. I don't need some other shit pretending like it's gonna kill me. I killed my voice by screaming "that fucking hog" for 10 days straight. That'll do you. That'll do you something, Fear. Take it from me, kids. Don't scream "that fucking hog" for like 10 days straight. You will actually wear out your voice. Cause see, that thing that happens to most people where it's like, oh, my voice is like hoarse or whatever. That really doesn't happen to me unless I get like really sick. Or like whatever, and I think it's because my vocal cords are broken, so like I don't think that happens anymore. I think that they're just like calloused and broken. So I'm pretty convinced that they're, yeah, I don't get hoarse. But yeah, that's never really like, I mean it's still like I have to like really fucking go overboard for like days, and then it'll happen. You should, Dustin. It runs great on Steam Deck. I think personally, though, and I've come to this conclusion that I think Silksong's definitely happening this year. I don't think it'll be next year. I think it'll be this year. And that's like all memes aside and all that shit. I think it'll be this year. The other thing you guys got to remember is like Hollow Knight was in dev for a good amount of time because they did all of Hollow Knight, and I remember following it since the early days of it, so like I remember how long it took. And then if you count the post-release dev time of like all the DLCs and stuff they did, that contributed a pretty large chunk too. So it's about on pace with Hollow Knight. So someone should tell them they're quickly running out of year. Yeah. No, Team Cherry's good dudes. They're all great. They're just good people. All right, well, I guess we're going down or up. I don't know how to get that item because like I can't jump it, so I have no idea. I don't know exactly what the announcement stuff is probably gonna end up looking like. I mean, I can guess, but I don't think that they've always been very low key about everything. Even like when we did our interview with them a long time ago, which that one is unfortunately lost to time. We did an interview with them shortly after the game came out, and I mean, like they're pretty chill about it. I don't know if it'll be like a big whatever. Like we'll see. As far as, I mean, the response to it will, of course, be, like, enormous. I'm talking about, like, as far as, like, them, you know, doing their thing. Yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance. I actually, I talked to him recently, and, I asked them if that was something that they might want to do, maybe a couple weeks after launch or something like that, and I think they were interested in it. So maybe we could do that. I'd like to do it again. They apparently had fun doing it last time too, and I think that might be fun to do like another kind of low impact like interview Q&A type thing where they can just talk about the development and stuff like that. Well, so what I mean by them like keeping it low key is I'm talking about like them specifically. The response will of course be like crazy. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like they aren't like crazy over the top like, you know what I mean? So, oh no, it's another one of these assholes. I kind of like that the magic is like that the mana is like tied to, it's actually a cool system. Like the mana is kind of tied to like, thank you, tied to your sync. I think that that's actually an interesting idea. So like basically there's no like mana bar. You just want to keep your sync high enough. So we got a forged steel blade, which we cannot wield because we do not have enough technique. It's got onslaught slash is its ability. Whispering to a bystander to bust up. But no, I did get to talk to him really recently, so I can't talk about all the whatever, but like the yeah, I did mention maybe doing like another I can't guarantee that we'll get to do it because it may be like crazy or something like that.
There's no escape. The monster is still there.
But I wouldn't. I did throw the idea out there, and they remember doing that, and that was a good time. I think that they had that. So maybe we could do that again. I think that'd be fun. Yeah. Well, that was cool. That was you know what? Honestly, that was like a nice little kind of secret thing over there because it's like behind a bunch of breakable shit. You can kind of see it through the like slats. So. Man, those dudes are gonna get old as shit. I can already see like the sniper rock. You know what, dude? Me too. I can also sniper rock, thank you very much, because I also have dust stone. But tell you what, bitch. That's right, dumbass. Yeah, you like that? How'd the rock feel? How'd a rock feel? How'd a rock? How'd a bomb feel? How'd a bomb feel? That's what I'm about to take this. Well. That'll teach you to throw rock, jackass. The announcement's going to be some streamer with 5 viewers finding it purchasable on Steam at 1:30 a.m. on a Tuesday. Look, dude, if they shadow drop that shit, like, that would be the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, that would be really, really funny. After chatting with them recently, it actually made me realize I needed to reach out to Chris at some point, talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a while. And that dude got the business. Y'all see that business he got? Big ass business stick.
Get him!
I'm like, damn, that charged R2 feels really good. So far, this has, this feels, it's Code Veinish, but it's got like the combat and everything is like substantially better. And I mean like literally just from like a general like feel, like it feels much better to hit things. The sync meter is actually a pretty cool concept. I like the idea of that kind of being like, it kind of reminds me of how Bloodborne does stuff with like the rally and regain deal, but like kind of building it all around that as opposed to just doing like stamina again. Because this already has like a lot of Soulsisms just kind of built into it by default. But instead of just doing stamina bar again, like the sync meter is pretty neat. So I like that. We also got a new clothes, I guess. Do they do anything other than lightweight outfits sold by caravan merchants, suitable for short trips? It's generally just better than our Raggedy Randalls over there. Bomb feel painful. I would hope so, yeah. There's a little bit of a stutter whenever you can tell it's like loading around like a corner or something like that. Oh my god. You know what? That's actually a really clever thing. So this is kind of like a it's kind of like a dragon bridge situation. Funny enough, I think it actually is like some gigantic Tyrannosaurus, whatever. Go, 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 go. Ah! We gotta go. How's Weeb Souls 2, Scholar the first Uwu? I actually like it a lot so far. Because you know what it hasn't really done? It hasn't really like laid on like system over system over system and just like overloaded you instantly. Like it's keeping it pretty straightforward if you're like familiar with Soulsisms so far. All right, I'm gonna have to like dodge roll this son of a bitch. You know what? It's actually fairly inaccurate, it looks like. I did it! Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Run! Let me use my dew saws. Imagine a style meter based Souls like if you stale a move, you get gas. If you stale a move, why is health bar a little white line, not a big thing over it? The health bar is a little strange. That is I haven't leveled up yet. I'm kind of just hanging on to my shit. I'm actually curious to see if this has like soul reclamation in it, and I really hope that it doesn't.
Must be opened from the other side.
The VA does sound a little weird, almost like it's not. I wonder if there's anything else on the other side over there. You think there's some garbage on the end? I mean, we just rested the thing, so I mean, we can just go all in. Cool, cool. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we got to see what happens when dead now. Sink. Okay. Now, when we say, oh, so you lose some, do you lose those permanently, or? Yeah, it looks like you just lose them. Interesting. So there's a penalty for it. You just lose it. Which kind of sucks, but you know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, the health bar being a little teeny tiny is kind of strange, but relive memory.
Must seize the moment.
What does that mean?
Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Frame ability, counterfield. Counterfield is one of the basic abilities accessible to spell frame on your left arm. Activate the counterfield at the precise moment when you're about to be attacked to counter most attacks. Ooh, countering an enemy attack will cause them to enter a weakened state. In this state, you have a chance to launch a fatal strike. It's parried. Okay. That's got some good thump. I like that, dude. Depending on how that feels like in actual combat, that's pretty cool. God, it feels good. It's such a simple thing too. It's like getting like the sound right and like getting like the sound right and like the thump on. Oh man, that actually feels great. Yeah, I think that this definitely like leans a little bit more into like its the kind of Souls-like-y thing that like Code Vein did. You know what, sir? Just slap. But can it parry a laser? Well, that is one thing that's a little disheartening about the just losing shit outright, because like, can it parry the laser is definitely something that I'm curious to try, but now I feel like I'm gonna lose a bunch of shit. It looked like it was like 30% of our total, which I was like, God damn, that's a pretty big chunk. I guess it just rewards or promotes like actually spending your garbage, your mud, your dick sandwich or whatever it is. Yeah, it looks like it just promotes it. This actually feels. I mean, honestly, this feels better than some. This is a $35 game, and honestly, this feels better than some $60 attempt at Souls-likes. So impressive. And there's a throw man up top. Cease. Oh god, we're gonna fall off. Oh wait, we also have throw man. Idiot. Why'd I do that? That's so dumb. Oh shit. Oh my god, can you push him off? You can't. Yeah, that feels really good. Yeah, I wish I could even remotely care about Wukong. I don't know what it is about that game's like visual style and like general presentation that just, like I said, the best way I can put it is that it looks like a really high budget asset flip. And I know that's not what it is, but like god, every time I see it, that's just all I can see. Well, that's it. I forgot that game even had co-op. That's interesting you say that. What do you guys think we should level up? You think we should go? Should we do strength? I mean, obviously, right? Like, I mean, what else do you do? Question though, it looks like I guess you. Oh yeah, I guess you use the luminous carbon, which appears to be like titanite shards type deal, and then you can also cultivate the branch. I'm gonna put some points in strength. Kind of see how that goes, I guess. We'll spend up to yeah, that's good. It doesn't really increase your attack power as much as you might think. That's okay though. It's fine. Shake it up a bit. Only level health. I was about to make a joke, and then I remembered what happens when we make jokes about goals of any type. Hang on one second. Well, what a sentence. Even before the Gunnar squads decided to make it their altar. I can feel the shadow, baby. And they moving. Shadow and they move. Does my mic sound normal tonight? I feel like there's... Did this change the default? Why does it look different?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Down, it is good to see you. Whoa! What the hell happened? Oh my god, did I do an entire stream where that was not set correctly? Fucking audacity. I knew something was going on. I knew it. That is infuriating. Okay, so apparently yeah, I definitely did, because that was not the correct volume. Well, I apologize. I didn't realize that Audacity had fucked this up. So sorry. That was not what was supposed to happen. No, I know. Yeah, the quality was, I'm sure, fine. It was, so I forget that sometimes third-party applications will change the actual input gain of the Wave XLR, which is like one of my few complaints about it. Yeah, apparently nobody here did either, but, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Because it's like, so as far as like dynamic mics go, I tend to keep it on like the lower end, and then I bump it up after the fact with like effects chains and stuff. Which I couldn't figure out if that was broken, or... Yeah, hopefully it still sounded good. It just what... Oh my god, why is that off? What the fuck happened? Why was that was just completely turned off too? Well, that's stupid. Apparently that was also... Okay, apparently like half my effects chain was just turned off. I don't know what the hell happened there, but... Well, there we go, it's back to normal, so... Hey, we got through an entire Wednesday without anybody noticing. That's pretty cool, right? That's a lot of yelling and hooting going on there. How's anime sword swinging? I have no idea what this game is, just guessing. As it stands right now, it is... Oops, I didn't mean to throw my last mine. It's a bit soulsy. Pretty soulsy in general. But it's got like its own kind of weird like twist on it. There's no stamina system, which is cool. It uses that bar right there. It's called your sync meter. And it's neat because that controls like how much like magic casting you can do. It controls like a lot. So it controls how much damage your like spells and stuff do in general. Like the lower your sync meter gets, the less damage they do. It's pretty interesting so far. Oh god. Well, I don't know if that was a non-parryable or if I just... Ooh. God damn, the parries feel fucking good. It takes some getting used to, but they feel really good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with certain things like this. Like, there was a way to get that item back in the first area, but I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to go about it. Yeah, I think so far, I thought the sound balance was off yesterday, but I couldn't tell for sure because I was doing laundry. It was still good sound, but not the refined sound you usually have. Well, it was probably just... So, again, this is probably stuff people don't care about. So, if you have a situation where, like, let's say it was just lower than it was supposed to be on, like, the raw, like, input side of things, what'll happen is, like, compressors need to hit a certain point in order to hit their, like, activation point, basically, is the best way to put this. It's a threshold. So, if they don't hit the threshold, the compression doesn't start. So, like, in that case, since my voice volume wasn't as loud on the input, the compressor and stuff wouldn't normally go off, and that's normally how I try to round out some of the... Because my voice is very bassy, and I try to kind of attenuate some of that, just because, like, that's not the most pleasant to listen to all the time. It's good, like, in short bursts, but it can be very frustrating to hear over and over. Damn, this dude's aggressive. Let me use some of that sank. Shit. You know what's funny though is it holds its attacks for a second, which is really funny because like that's kind of a thing that like happened in like Souls games, especially like later Souls games where enemies started to like linger. You know, like their attack animation would like linger for a second. It actually makes sense in this case because it's a robot. So it has like that really like kind of like where it like locks it and then like holds for a second and then swings and then goes to the next one. Which that looks a little bit more natural for like a robot to do that rather than, you know, some hollow just being like, I got I got it. Like, hey, you got me. Yeah, you got me on this. You got me on this. Yeah. Oh, does Liza PP do that? That's another one that we need to get around to. Don't worry, I have it on my grand list of things to... Wow, 1 entire stone? Oh boy. For all my troubles, I got a tiny
Why
stone.
are you standing here?
But I also got some carbon from this guy who's
Get
gross
lost.
looking. Yeah, I love a good old. I'm gonna swing. I'm not gonna. I'm like, all right, dude, just fucking swing. That would make sense, Rogue, because I probably had it balanced for where I normally am instead of where I was. So that's okay. I'm glad it still sounded all right. That was my fault because I guess I was doing something in Audacity or something else that caused it to. I forget that doesn't do like application controlled input audio, and it will change your actual gain, which is very, very stupid. I'll just keep that in mind going forward. You can actually lock that on the wave, which is really nice. So that's something I'll probably have to do, is just make sure that the input gain is locked so other things can't change it, like, ever. Because I have a very particular setup with my microphone. It sits at... The bass input is 36 dB, I think. Whoa! Fucking slapping ass, fucking hollow looking shit. Damn. Big slapping. Magnetic surge. The massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried Mr. Blah is stuck up there, and I wonder how long the platform can hold. We must find him before the platform collapses. Or at least, we must get the key back. Oh, as far as like the robots and then the slink dinklers? Yeah, that is nice. And I appreciate that the robots, like, they've kind of established that they're like the more threatening of the two so far. I don't think you get anything extra for Perez. No, this I actually dig this a lot more than I thought I would so far. Parry timing's a little bit tricky. It's like weird because it's actually a little bit more lenient than you think it would be. I keep trying to do it right before the attack hits, but basically, if the attack is in motion, you can catch it, which is pretty good. Turn Nick into a visualizer. Well, you could technically turn me into a bunch of different things right now. You got like the... Don't even think about laying your finger on what's stored inside. Even if you sell the stuff to those ignorant rabbles on the surface, they won't pay much for it. And remember, we swore an oath. Even with Lord Asteria gone, we must continue to safeguard this armor until whatever. I remember reading an interview with this dev team at one point that apparently, even though the game is named AI Limit, they apparently at some point were trying to utilize AI for like production of it. But basically, they couldn't ever get it to feel like it fit or that it like worked, and it was much easier just to do custom art for the game or something like that, and they didn't end up using like any AI at all, which I think is pretty funny that they were like, yeah, we tried just to see, and it didn't work. Like, it just, what the fuck? It's T-Rex Man. All right, so we have, I guess you theoretically could get to this side over here. So we have Magnetic Surge, which is a throwable bomb that generates a minor magnetic surge upon impact, one of the affordable weapons sold by... Oh, okay, so that, like, sucks things in. There's also one that explodes, it looks like. Oh, no, you can infuego your weapon with that one. That one electrifies it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we also got new armor, too. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we got Blader armor, which is good against physical, but not as good against fire and shatter. Good against piercing, infection. Yeah, I mean, literally, the AI limit devs hit their AI limit, I guess, pretty quickly. But I thought that was interesting that they talked about, like, trying to utilize it in some capacity, and it just didn't work. And they were like, it just doesn't work. It does not. Effectively, the gist of it was that it does not replace, like, designers and artists, effectively, is what they were getting at. Because there's just... that was not something that they could do with that. Which was refreshing to hear, because, like... You know, it's nice to be like, yeah, I mean, we tried it. It didn't, it's not what we need. It didn't work. And there you go. Yeah, dude, the parries feel, this feels really good so far. Like, I'm kind of shocked, actually. And some of the secrets have actually been kind of nice, too, because they're not, like, so difficult to find. Oh, boy, 5 entire mud balls? Timetable for Mud Ball Maker. making mud ball.
Well, you won't have anything to
Have anything to eat if you can't make mud ball. Fine. I'm actually not sure what, if any, Chinese laws are in regards to using AI to do whatever. Oh my god, dude, missing a parry on these guys though, that hurts. They didn't even kill him. He's nuts. Get him on the zap. Got him. You know, it's like the way the sync meter thing works too. Is it feels like sometimes I feel like doing like hybrid builds where you like use spells and like whatever. I feel like one just like really falls behind the other. I feel like this will keep them like semi-relevant because there's not like a mana bar per se. So as long as like you're pushing like your sync, you can still do, you know, stuff with like your spells and they're just not gonna hit maybe quite as hard if you had like more points and stuff invested into them. But it doesn't feel like I would just stop using them altogether because like they just become completely worthless or something. Serrated Halberd, a pole arm weapon modified from a damaged chainsaw. That just sounds neat. That sounds neat. I don't even know if this is like an optional area over here. I think we getting. Oh, dude, we did get the blader visor. What does that do? Lightweight visor protects most base. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's like this provides basic protection. I'm like, yes, I would hope so. Yeah, we should actually try chainsaw halberd. Can't yet because we need more technique. So we'll have to put a point or two into that. Put a point or two into technique. Oh yeah. Oh my god, here comes I love him like coming from the side over there with his fucking pole. He's like, here I come. Oh no, he killed me. I didn't realize I was so low health. Sink. Yeah, dying definitely has a penalty for sure. I think it looks like it's 30% of what you have currently. Oh man, that is rough. Okay, so the moral of the story here is upgrade your shit, like for sure. Let's do 1 point of technique so we can try out some additional weapons, and yeah, I guess we'll just do that because I don't have enough now to do anything else. We'll try out the serrated halberd. Probably end up sticking with the blade or greatsword because that feels pretty good. Unless this is also like a greatsword. I don't think it is. Actually, I don't know. Does it say what type of? I guess it doesn't say exactly what type of weapon it is. Whatever. We're gonna try out the halberd. See how it goes. I know you can have 2 weapons equipped, but I'm gonna stick with one. Now I gotta figure out where we even were. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell where like the inspiration's coming from here, but like that's not really a bad thing right now. That I almost feel like I wish more things would just, I don't know, like add some new, like cool new thing, like the sync meter is neat. That's a cool way of doing that. But then, I mean, try to stick to like some of the formula stuff that worked for like other game that you're like emulating. Like, you don't have to deviate that hard. I mean, if it ain't broke, just fucking try it, see how it goes.
Oh my god!
Now, I'm not saying like wholly rip it off, but like, I mean, very clearly some of these systems are very Dark Souls-y. But like I said, none of it's in like a horrible way yet where I'm like, wow, that's stupid. You know, you fool. God, those guys are tough to parry. They're not even worth it. Their attacks are so fast. Not even worth it. Where even was that slinky dink room that we were going to? Ow! Was it down here? I don't think it was. God, do y'all remember that one part of Code Vein and not Anor Londo? Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, the earth.
Be gone, foul Ow! Well. We did in fact sync. Sync is what indeed happened. That is 100%. Dang, Frost, you pumped. That's the VIP month. I think Bleak Faith might be my favorite of the true indie Dark Souls clones. Never even played it. Sounds interesting. Yeah, let's see what the Forged Steel Blade is. No, it's a one-hander. Okay. I wonder if you do like weapon 2, is it just a like a secondary? It is. It's second. Okay, that's because there's specific weapons that are like multiple. Whatever. I think I probably am gonna put some points into the greatsword, so I'm gonna do that. Y'all ever just sit here and chug soda from a 2-liter bottle because you're too lazy to find a cup? Hell yeah, done that before. I've also one of my favorite memories actually was when I first was playing through. No, it wasn't the first time I played through it. It was just like one of the earlier runs of like Dark Souls, I think. I remember I had a half gallon of sweet tea from Publix, and I had Domino's like I can't remember if it was like one of the first or whatever, but it was like a Domino's Brooklyn style pizza, and I sat there like an absolute animal and just drank that shit directly out of the fucking container. It's like 50 years ago, and it was good. It was good shit. Poopsie poopsie. I wasn't supposed to go this way. It's like a whole different area. Oh! It was one of my earlier runs of Dark Souls. I remember sitting there. I was playing it on like one of my the TV that was in like the area that I was in at the time, and that was it. I just sat there just drinking a fucking gallon of sweet tea and just Dark Souls. Oh, dude, he's damageable. Interesting. Wonder what happens if you because I'm sure we have we have the little mini bomb thing.
Oh, no, wrong thing.
Shit. Okay. Well, what other ranged options we got over here? We got the magnetic surge, which I don't know if that's going to do anything. There is also, we could like electrify our weapon and then go in there and whack it, which might be interesting. That's gonna be difficult. Let's give it a shot. Okay, I did good. Did good. I made it back over here. Yeah.
God, that fucking hurt.
Oh, nice. You can actually kind of clip it from right around the corner. Nice. I saith. Uh-oh. What's the range on that bad boy? What? Nice. There he goes! Well, now I feel kind of bad. I mean, I feel like it didn't have to be like that. Like, we could have been friends. We probably could have been friends. But, you know. That's some scary shit down. What the fuck is that down there? Oh man. That's some frightening goopies.
From the other side.
Oh, there's probably a point where you can literally just, but whatever. We gotta go figure out where this path over here leads, because obviously there was something in this direction and now I don't know what it is. Well, maybe next time he's hanging on by his fingertips, then maybe he should stop shooting us with blast, you know? I feel bad for him, but like he can't just be killing me. Like what am I supposed to do? Oh wait, we got one more. Nice. The stagger on the little like parry thing is actually interesting too, because you can kind of like interrupt chains with that even if you don't. Please proceed upstairs to the equipment room to receive a key from the administration to prevent the emergence of the void. Only a maximum of 2 people are allowed inside. That sounds like the most like boring. Only maximum occupancy of 2 because of void. Well, hey, at least it's not void like that one thing from Deadly Prem. It was like void every time they die. Does gear have stats in it? It doesn't seem like it. Well, kind of. Like the weapons do, but the... Yeah, I mean, they do. They have like defense properties and stuff. Do you mean like physical damage and stuff like that? They might end up with that at some point, but as it stands right now, it seems like it's just defense points. Oh god. Wait, maybe he's cool. He's not cool. What the fuck does that mean? He's got stink. Oh God. Whoa! Okay, he is like 1,000 times faster than I expected him to be. It is Dongler! Oh, there was like a critical thing. Fuck. Game, can I have it? Thank you. Oh, we got Subducence. Carry it to enhance life restoration of the dew. Okay, so Estus flash shards. All right, reasonable. Oh, this was the bottom of that area we were just looking at with whatever the whatever the fuck that thing is. Scary. Ooh, I almost fell off, but I didn't. Also, thank you, Kabucha, for the 79 months. And thank you again, Takedown, for the Bitter Bus Course 101. How to leave bus. You don't. You fucking don't. Oh, man. You do not.
That.
Boy, I should have rested the non-fuego before. Oh my God. You know what? Let me just go ahead and like buff my weapon or something here. Cool. Oh my God, it fucking hurts. It did say most attacks are parryable, so I feel like I probably... Who can say where ye bud goes? Well, that thing hurt. The VA sounds like Aqua, but somehow less enthusiastic. Perfect. So this was the one that gives you... This one gives you sync rate and mud energy. Oh, that one's like... It's strictly just... Never mind, that's just the mud. I don't think we have anything that's going to be like remotely useful against them. I'm probably not going to waste like the whatever. We also can get back there pretty quickly because it looks like the thing was like right down there. So should be able to just zippity bippity down there. Let me spend some of my garbage before I forget. That way I don't have to deal with that. Now the question is this thing gone or do I have to... Okay, cool. You don't have to fight him again. Perfect. Walked on the bus, turned around, door was gone. And in this moment, you felt clean, as if all your troubles had washed away. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Oh. And they're always glad you came. Ooh, you want to be where you can see fall damage all the same. You want to go where everybody dies the same. I thought I could turn that around, but... What? Yeah, the parry thing is tough to time sometimes. I do like that it does kind of like stagger him, though, if you hit him with it, like, you know, just kind of randomly. That's interesting. You fool. I knew you were there. You fool. Wow. Wow. Swear he made DP too. It was shit. Okay, so you have to, I think, hit his like lunge. God. Oh. The R2 does also not. It does not stagger on like its standard swing, and it hurts. It hurts bad. Sometimes you need to go where everybody go. And they're always glad you go. Go, whoa, whoa. I am so glad, though, that when you die, you just lose. I really am. Like, genuinely, like, I'm so sick of having to go get my trash off the floor. Like, fuck it. Just give me the penalty. I'll take it. Whatever. Like, sure, I'll take the fucking hit.
Welcome to bitterness.
God almighty, this thing fucking hurts. It is parryable, though, and that feels really fucking good when you do. Yeehaw! Eat shit. Give me your cream. The Shriek Core. When thrown forward, this item triggers a mental storm. Interesting. Partial reconstruction, one of the basic Blader's spells. Oh, what if it's like a heal? Oh, that would be interesting, because like that would effectively be... Consumes the mud it consumes mud energy to repair damage. That's actually really interesting, because like that basically means that you can like effectively... Interesting. So you can spend like your gauge to heal, which again, of course, is going to mean you're going to do a little less damage. But I mean, like if you're out of combat, that's actually pretty cool, man. Again, it's because it's not like a finite like resource, since it does regenerate. I mean, I suppose it's not like too different than having like a mana bar that regenerates or whatever. But I don't know. I think that is interesting though, the way it's all kind of like tied to the sync bar is like tied to everything. That's neat. You can't troll Nick, he'll parry with old people chewing food. We gotta make sure that the old people stay in business, right? Like, I mean, you know, retirement doesn't mean you have to stop working. You could easily still chew food for people. You know? I don't remember the context of that, but that sounds like a... Does the parry take sync? Yes, it does. I was actually happy to see that does consume a little bit of gauge, because, like, otherwise that would probably... Considering that it can stagger, like, a little bit, it would feel pretty crazy if you could just hit it over and over and just keep winning. Oh, you're right. Retirement's not legal. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Excuse. I will probably say no to the healing spell, though, for right now. We'll keep it on the thing, but, like, I mean, keep it in the back of the brain. No, you don't. Sometimes you wanna go where old people chew your food. Mm-hmm. Got that denture glue. Mm-hmm. Gonna get it in your food. You're gonna love that chew. You wanna go where old people chew your food. Scrada-bada-ba-ba. Yeah, like hitting them like right before it like hits you. That's a little hard to kind of like break. You really want to do it like a little bit early, which is funny because not like Dark Souls 2 early, because fuck Dark Souls 2 parrying. That is like the biggest load of shit. Like I remember like everybody like freaking out about the Monastery Scimitar, and I was like, yeah, because it functions like a fucking Dark Souls 1 parry. Like, oh, neat. Shield is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Your shield provides continuous defense against enemy attacks at the cost of mud. Okay, that's cool. It provides complete protection against enemies' basic attacks and a certain degree of defense against elemental attacks. Blocking damage reduces your sync, and your shield will shatter when your sync is too low. It really is interesting. Oh. Blocking attacks accumulates energy for your shield. Once your shield's fully charged, it'll become overloaded with diminished defensive performance. In this case, you can use Overload Blast to unleash its energy, triggering an explosion and restoring sync rate. Double tap L1 when your shield's overloaded to Overload Blast. That's neat. I like the idea of that. May not use it right away, but, you know. Whoa, who is that? Is that another Baldur? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're like all fucky. They got that fucking Artorial of the Abyss going on. Oh god, I missed it. Oh my god! Dude, you cannot just spam that. You will not get away with it. You will not get away with that.
Welcome
Ra,
to
thank you for the reason. Oh god, I thought I could catch the parry there. No thanks. DS2 parrying's easy, just spam it with a greatsword, it'll work eventually. You're right. Blader returned. We got luminous carbon and a ragged hood. Practically provides no protection. It probably looks cool though. Actually, it looked pretty stupid on them. Yeah, I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass. The Blader visor seems to be better anyway. Thank you, Rob, for the resub. Says close to 4 years. I refuse to believe. That's a long time, man. If anyone wants to adopt me, Erica, you try to get adopted out. Oh, we got another pure crystal. Oh god. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I don't know, the sync thing feels pretty good so far about the I don't know, like makes it feel like you kind of like use most of your stuff, or at least can, and it not like feel like really disjointed or strange, which is neat.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh no! I thought they were chill. I thought that was about to be like, sad robot is sad. I am sad man who is also sad robot, but it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It was just a big lie, and he awoke to justice. What a jerk. Sometimes pees on the floor. Damn, I didn't know Erica was peeing on the floor. That's pretty crazy. That's my job. This is I Divine Cybermancy. That's what it is. I can't do the video because Discord's stupid, but this was this is a little cat apparently that a friend of ours is trying to get a home for. Look at that little creature. Erica's mom said this little thing was kind of cute. I'm like, really? Kind of cute? I'm like, look at his ass. Her ass. I actually have no idea. It's a pretty cute little thing. So if y'all know anybody that's looking for a little home for this, we did not find this cat. This was someone else. But if y'all are looking for know anybody that's looking for a little creature, then there you go. Little critter. And now back to AI souls. And by AI souls, I mean China souls. And by China souls, I mean shockingly competent souls. Probably on the better end of the more serious 3D souls-like. Not everything can be another Crab's Treasure. But parrying feels good. The attacks feel good. Like, I mean, so far, the bases are all getting covered. Like, I mean, that one boss felt good to fight, and you could parry most of its attacks, which is always cool. Kind of a little bit of a catch-22 on that, because like I feel like sometimes the being able to parry damn near everything from a boss can sometimes like invalidate the fight itself. But in some cases, I think that like, I don't know, it depends. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on how it's done. Like I kind of hate the fact that Gwyn can be parried, but at the same time, I don't. Like I think it's cool because like in his like weakened state and like just kind of where he's at. Holy shit! He just holds it down. Get him! I thought this man would be like, oh, here you go. I'll stop. But he's like, nah, man, I'm just going to keep it. Which, I mean, that's good strat, good strat, good strat. Bone Crackers, a pair of weapons crafted from scrap iron by an anonymous smith in the sewer town. Laura's completely lost it, and that kid downstairs and the mask guy I met earlier. Can we have a peaceful life down here in the sewers these days? What is Laura Steria planning by hiding in a place like this? What indeed? How's this stack up against the prior best non-souls? Well, I don't know yet with Liza PP. I haven't played it. I'll tell you how. I'll let you know how I feel about PP when I play it. You know I will. I also don't own Lie of PP, so like, I need to pick that up at some point. It's a sweet white flag up there, dude. Did the robots surrender? That's a fuckload of robots. That's some Kenshi level robot death. Oh, it's on a game. Wait, Liza PP or this? They're gonna hate the car ride. They'll be all right. Why can't the video work? Because it's a Discord video, and I can't, because of the streamer mode thing, I can't do, like, Discord video cap. We'll do Liza PP at some point. This has been really solid. I mean, I had a feeling this was gonna be okay, but like, unless this just completely goes off the rails and starts to really feel like crap for whatever reason, so far, I mean, it feels pretty good. I guess we're all in on Stray. I keep forgetting to level up other stuff. Oops. We also can level up the Blader Greatsword again, which is probably a good idea, because that's a pretty sizable chunk of attack. So, oh, well, the Bone Crackers are like the dual wield thing, and we don't have the technique for them. Damn. Yeah, we'll upgrade that, and I'm not gonna cultivate the branch. Well, that might be good, yeah. Well, thank you, Nat, for letting us know about the not being on the Game Pass. Yeah, we'll do Liza P at some point. All right, so this is our first like actual not named boss, but like full cutscene, whatever crazy bullshit. He's got a nice stick. Oh, yep, that makes sense. All that makes sense. Okay, got that pyramid head drag. That's good. What else he got? Should probably stop attacking, you know, at the worst times ever. Okay, all right, yeah, I'm smelling it. I'm smelling what he's doing. Question is, what's the parry game like? What the parry game look? Oh, hey, this is that dude they were talking about, Lord. Ooh, too early. Too early. All good. All good. You want that stick? It's a pretty cool stick. Oh, I need to be careful because if I get clocked here in a second, I'm dead.
He's going nuts, phase 2. Oh, there it goes.
I seriously doubt you can parry the... I was wondering if he was going to do like a swipe or if that was going to be like a... What exactly was going to be going on there? Get him right in the weenie. Dang. We might die here, but that's okay. Sometimes it's worth it for the parade. Sometimes it's worth it. No. Got him. So the jump attack is parryable. That's really good. Nice. All right, so we got the Arboretum key used to open the back door to an Arboretum located somewhere. Void Nucleus. The nucleus is a void entity who has deteriorated and lost its blader form. Nuclei are dropped from powerful enemies. Acquired nucleus can be directly equipped. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies, sync rate, boost rate, and percentage of crystals lost upon... Oh, that's interesting, the number that's lost on death. Nucleus cannot be removed, and when you replace your nucleus, you lose a proportion of crystals. You use rare crystal nucleus to exchange for special items at merchants. Okay. So we would lose... So this has an 80% absorption rate. The retention rate is lower, though, and the energy absorption is low, too. So let's see. It contains a strong destructive will, resulting in distortion in its crystal structure. So yeah, we would lose some of our crystals on that, but... This game's interesting so far, man. I really do like it. I think the general like pacing of everything so far is pretty good. Like, nothing feels labored and slow and like clunky and weird and just like... I like everything like, and I said this like in the first like 5 seconds, like the fact that like the movement felt pretty good and responsive, I was like, this is already going to be better than like Code Vein was, as far as like it. Code Vein was also not trying to be just like direct Souls thing. I mean, it was trying to do like some other stuff, but I think it was just kind of, and Code Vein just didn't really do it for me. Everything feels like good to swang and dang and all that stuff. VV, thank you for the 111 months, by the way, saying I'm 111. Help. Help. Thank you for doing. I do appreciate it. And welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Okay, I'm going to spend some of my Crystallians, and then I guess I will swap over to the other one. I like how I went out for 2 minutes after seeing that robot always go to, that looks like a boss room prelude. Then I sit down and pretty much see you defeat. Yeah. We did in fact do. What does the absorption rate mean specifically? Was that the, that's like the sync. That's okay. Well, I'm gonna see like what the sync rate build is on this. I like the little memory thing so far.
Asteria.
Even though, well, the last one was just somebody talking to a wall, which was pretty interesting. You know, I always love that.
Like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The void are
one thing that we're
entities
guaranteed to not see is
born from the
bones and shit like that, because that is
consciousness
still,
that
to my
flows
knowledge, heavily censored
when
in Chinese
overwhelmed
media.
by emotions,
So
they
since this game is
succumb to
Chinese dev,
madness.
unless they made 2 different versions of it,
Though made valiant
you will not see
efforts,
bones and
it failed to
deceased
evade
stuff.
its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch.
God, I will never forget the fucking
guide
WoW
your
builds in
path.
Wrath of the Lich King that replaced all the bones with bread. Meta stability, basic normal seal that slightly increases the user's sync rate stability. Oh, okay, so this is where you would change the actual seal itself, I guess, which I'm not actually positive how you go about changing those, because we have the nucleus over here. You have to change it in like the, because I saw here where it said the seal of newborn, stability plus 30, whatever. And I know we have like the frame abilities over there too. You had to Google engendered because you thought it wasn't a real word. But like, that's not fucking real. Y'all just making shit up. I will say we are definitely due for some type of environment change in this so far though, because man, we have been sewering now for a little while. It's probably about time. Yeah, because you can change your spell by... Yeah, there we go. That's actually really cool. That's neat. When your nucleus is replaced, current crystals are converted at the absorption rate of the new nucleus, resulting in a loss of proportion of crystals. I don't know why you wouldn't just, like, spend them before swapping it. I guess that's, like, the general idea, but I don't know exactly what they expect you to do there. I suppose that's it. Just consume what you can and then swap it. Or I suppose you could just take the hit if you're, like, trying to bank as many as you can and then whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Shadok, I already forgot what his name was. Thank you guys, by the way, for the $4.50. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little show in business on the donation front, and then thank you for the 12 resubs. Thank you for keeping us in business. And if you're subbing it up, hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, because ads are miserable. Absolutely terrible. And there's no escape now. You either get pre-rolls or you get mid-rolls. Yeah, it does. Like I was just thinking that it's like having it set up to where you just lose when you die or when you swap. Like, there's definitely a lot of perks to just spending it instead of being like, oh, I just keep like 8 billion and hope to God I don't die and my soul stack just ends up somewhere.
Damn tidal drop out of the sewer! Look at that!
They said the name. Oh my god. Now what? Whichever creature is scratching at the door, I am not opening it because you have gotten way too bad about this. I'm sticking to it. An ancient map of Havenswell used to track exploration progress. Alright, perfect. Okay. I mean, hey, I literally just said that we needed a scenery change, and here we are. I mean, we did. We were just sog-dogging it up in the sewer forever. Nobody wants to be sog-dogging in the sewer forever. Well, some of you might. Some of you might be very passionate about sewer sog-dogging. Get him! Imagine being a gunman and, like, somebody just runs behind you and kills. Can you imagine? Like, you have the weapon that could dispatch at a distance, and what you just get runted up upon. No one shall disturb the pilgrims passing through this area. All violators will be killed on sight. Now, which pilgrimos are we talking about? Are these guys the pilgrims? Folks who kind of look like legally distinct sand people? Like, what are we talking about? Like, if somebody gets a stick and just starts going like... I'm like, okay. But those are good. Whoa! Now, see, that's how you gun. You catch them like that. That's how you get them. Do these blow up? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, they probably do if you hit them with fire. Yeah, I bet that's what this entire thing is it's probably this guy shooting the barrels and killing you, right? Yep, because he's got a firebomb. I fucking knew it. Idiot.
Firebomb these nuts.
How we kept it turning into some banal. You know, salmonella in my hair. I have some good looking barrels over there. I bet those guys don't blow up. Look at this dummy. He did have a mechanical part on him, which I had another one of those, but I don't know where that came from. Really like the spell usage feels really good so far. I need to try the the shield thing. Was that this one? Yeah. Because I need to see exactly how that works. Because apparently you can use your shield offensively to like build up charge and then like release the charge once it hits like a certain point, which I think that's cool. It's a good way to kind of mix up the... Let's try it with this guy, actually. All right. So it drains sync to block naturally. All right. Now, I think it's overcharged now. What a fun idea. That's neat. I like that. That's a fun idea. You like let it, you build up enough and then you can actually use it offensively. Hot dang. Remember, folks, don't be a shitter and just put a red explosive barrel into your game. All right, we're about to get a big fat dialogue dump here in like 2 seconds because I see a bunch of people standing around sniffing stuff, which means everybody about to be yapping. And you got Let Me Soloer just sitting in a fucking tent over there, so that's good. Really happy about that. He's sleeping too. Damn. It's story time, everybody. Cozy up. Is that a talking penis? It might be. We're gonna find out here in a second.
Ursula?
What?
I'm sorry. I saw your eyes, and the name just came out. Ursula.
Fucking Let Me Solo Cup.
Is Ursula. Excuse me.
What if I was like, oh, but that was just the end of the dialogue. We just walk away. You're like, who is Ursula? I'm like, okay, man. Have a good day.
Botanist.
A botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all, I've never seen any real living plants myself. They went extinct long before I was born. But if we can make plants grow again, it might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling everywhere.
That soil looking pretty good, man. You can probably stick a potato in there, but that bitch would grow.
Soil.
Come on, Ford. He watched the movie films. This is a talking penis. Oh, no. I guess it's like a training. Oh, that would make sense. It's like a training bot.
Hey,
okay.
Big sister over there.
Nope.
Here. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you for coming over, Big Sister.
Why would you call me that?
My name is Shirley. As you can see, I am a pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium?
What's
Yeah,
that?
they've used it in like 58 different pieces
you've
of
never
media.
heard of Elysium?
There's also a
Great.
disco, I think.
Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to, yeah, the savior of the suffering.
Just walk away
and
here,
the
savior of suffering. You're like,
light in
all
the
right, well, I'm gonna head out, but that's cool.
Aether, the Father, and his Elysium.
The Savior?
Yes. Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger.
It's probably like up there or something, right?
Promised land of happiness and laughter for
No,
all
probably
of
not.
us.
Okay.
And the Father is its creator.
I see.
Oh no, Cricket. Oh no.
Oh, you
Oh no.
really know nothing about the world. Well,
Thanks.
since you're the first one to ever listen to my sermon, I'll tell you more about Elysium.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Do you guys think Elysium's gonna ultimately be like Bad Place, Sad Land? Maybe. Be like, I got bad news, child. There ain't no disco in this Elysium, I tell you what.
You heard what he said? Is it true? Will Necros attack this camp?
Were Necros the dudes that we were dealing with before?
Who dares wander around at a time like this?
Bless his father. Oh my God.
We need to go back and look at Legman. Well, they got like a little tie on him and stuff. Do they? I'm pretty sure that's just leg. I don't think they got anything fun. I'm pretty sure.
Dang, I'm so screwed right now. I've finally completed my apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in this godforsaken dump.
Oh, okay, good.
Those scavengers, nothing but broke. They had
Well, actually, why? No, I can see why you thought it might have been like a EP bow tie or some shit.
I just can't take this anymore. Hey, what are you looking at?
The man screaming, scratching his head like handholdyheadman.com.
Like one of those poor wretches.
You know,
Then come
just the
and buy
normal
something,
shit.
but no bargaining, all right?
How should I buy something?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything before? Come on, man. What the heck is this place? Well, you do have some crystals. Allow me, Generous Frank, to show you how.
Generous
it's done.
Frank?
The crystal nucleus you're wearing.
Okay,
take it
yep.
off and get it close to someone else's.
Okay,
crystal.
put it next to somebody
Yeah,
else's
that's
nut,
it. One
and then you can
spoken now
transfer
that
your
I
nut.
caught you.
Got it. Okay, awesome. What do you sell for nut? You got needles, you got dart, you got shriek, you got electric core, you got mechanical part. This part retains functionality due to the anti-rust processes from the old world. Oh, I guess you can like, well, it says it would raise. Well, there's a cemetery key. The key to the cemetery in the ruined slums outside. Give me that shit. Anytime you can buy a key, take that crap. There's also the impact drill, which seems to be pretty interesting. And then there's some chunky ass cast iron greatsword with earth-shattering strike, which sounds pretty good too. But we can also sell stuff. So I guess if there's junk that we don't really like or that we don't plan on using, I'm not selling those. Oh wait. Yeah, because those are for weapon enhancement. Absolutely not. There's also noise tape, a popular product among merchants. Tape with segment of brainwave recorded. The core component of the mud ball maker, mass-produced by the Hubert School. When it says like a popular product among merchants, does that just mean like you just sell it? Yeah, because I mean this just says like crystallized remain, cheap product that may raise interest to merchants. Widely used as a combustible material due to its burning efficiency or whatever. I am interested in the drill. I don't know if those are just like sell things or like what. I am gonna dump because I don't plan on using the two-handed slappies. I wasn't a huge fan of the halberd. It's fine. I'm gonna let. I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of. I don't want to get rid of the gear. Like we could easily just get more crap. So Let's just go get more junk. The name of the tab we were in was just goods. I don't know if like, considering they all say something about raising the interest of merchants. Waveform's all messed up. I wonder who the heck recorded it. Who the hell is this guy?
Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
Oh, I don't have that. Show me the Pilgrim Seal. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is, man. I don't have anything like that. You guys see Pilgrims? That Lemonardo? Yeah, that's what's got me a little confused. Is why can you buy them if they're for like if you just sell them? And that's it.
Must be opened from the other side.
That sounds okay. Well, we have what was it? Key to something? You think that's how it works? Like you buy them to like basically stockpile your money? Yeah, that would make I could see that. Gonna get some dollar piles. I'm gonna get some dollar piles. So how many hits till this thing gets overloaded? Is it like... Because I think it turned purple last time? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's pretty cool, man. I like that a lot. Idiot. Fool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, right, I swapped that back to... We're good. I keep forgetting about the turbo attack on these. Because it's... What's there? Right, it's L2 and R1 for the special on that. I couldn't remember what it was. I ended up wasting a bunch of crap, but that's okay. Glad I went back this way too, because I didn't realize this guy had a portable little butt ignition. Oh yeah, it probably is like, depends on like how much the strength of the hit is. That would make sense. The special attacks are a little weird so far too. Like they're kind of hard to, at least on this so far, they feel a little hard to justify. But like the time investment on them, they do pretty good damage. Oh no, you don't, gunballs. Oh no, you don't, gunball man. No, you don't. Oh, Surge too. Hell yeah, dude. So we apparently like unlocked the like cemetery or something. Cool that we got bonfire warping already. That's nice. And that was the snake eater ladder that we came up on. So I don't think whatever the optional area was back here. I'm pretty sure it's over back at the oh, I think it actually marks where... Oh, never mind. That's where you currently are. I thought that was go through the mud. Yes. All right, so we need to get the Path of the Pilgrim or whatever.
Show me the Pilgrim.
Which we don't have that. So
Oh, it's you again.
you got Pilgrim Seal? Bro, you got a... I see you selling that cemetery key, but you got anything else? What? Call me a cheapskate.
Before that,
Name?
what? You don't have a name? Come on, everyone has a name, right? You really
My name is
don't
Flibbage.
have a name?
Flibbage
So
Crinkleton.
this is my first missionary target. Is this a test from the Father? Well, since you don't have a name,
Don't give me a
I'll
name.
One.
Would you do it?
Why should I have a name?
Because your name is important. That's how others address you and write about you in books. What's more
I don't
important?
actually know if I had a map. Maybe we did.
Name, others will remember you.
I see.
Well, I just came up with a great
Orisa!
name. It's
Great, now I gotta
Orisa.
explain it all.
Arissa. I see.
No one's gonna get that
I'll
joke.
call you
It's okay.
Arissa
It's
from
fun to be
now
old.
on. Tell you a secret. Arissa is actually the name of my rabbit
Oh,
doll.
great. Now I'm the rabbit
It's
doll.
the only doll I
Good.
got from Grandpa. It used to be my best companion, but not anymore.
Okay, so you
Why?
Because I've
lose
left
the
it at
thing,
home.
and there you go.
I'm
Oh, you got
going
it?
to Elysium to look for Mom and Dad. And I won't go home.
Thank you. I'm glad. Big claps, everybody.
The Elysium is nowhere and everywhere. Or at least that's
Well, this child be
what they
yapping, dude.
say.
I'm just looking for like, I'm just looking for the
Can't
seal.
find Elysium on our own, so we joined the church and went on a pilgrimage to the center.
I thought that said to the center of
The
Hawaii.
pilgrimage is long and challenging.
Like, yeah, get in there.
And entering
But like, damn,
Heaven's
Hawaii
Realm
looking
is
different.
Just the first step.
You know, though, in the year like 2976 or whatever, I could see Hawaii being like a gigantic wall and like devoid of all
Everyone
life.
was too scared to go any
That'd be pretty
further.
cool.
Real then, come May the Father.
Okay, is she giving me the
bless you.
seal? Thank God. Thanks, homie. Your main seal is engraved on the pilgrim's clothing by the clerics of the church.
Thank you for May the Father bless you.
Now, if they were really Dark Souls, then they would have been like, the baby child has to put hand on ye head, and then you can level up. But only when the baby child be like, hand on head, here you go.
Show me the pilgrim.
I got it. Look at that. I'm Grim Pill now. Dumbass. With your skimpy ass little leg. Silly ass, silly leg over here looking at your leg, being like, where the pilgrim seal at? Where the pilgrim seal at? I'm hungry. And I'm like, all right. You get you hungry. Someone's lightning strike at a distance. Damn. Portable lightning bolt. Somebody finna get zapped. Oh my God. Like how right as I said that, I see a sniper dot on my face. That was like the last thing I was expecting after seeing portable lightning, but like, and we've been painted. Great. No. Idiot. Don't even know how to shoot gun. So stupid. Absolute fool. Oh, hey. Hey guys, I want you to know I checked on my iPad. My Bitterbits Sleep VOD playlist is on Sims 2, and you're just watching Basement Clown Goblin cook so damn closely. Was that when he was cooking and like he makes like an egg or something, and then like he doesn't have anywhere to eat, so he just like sets it on the table and leaves. It depends on which goblin it is, because my God, dude, there was one time that like I legitimately couldn't breathe. Because, like, one of them, they, like, tried to make something, and there was, like, no room for them to eat in their fucking little abyssal void. And, like, and so they just set it down and, like, went to sleep. Oh, my God. It fucking just makes, like, it's disgusting. I don't even think it was, like, an egg. I'm pretty sure it was, like, uncooked. Oh, yeah, there was also the floor lettuce. Oh, my God, dude. Fucking... Man, some of those stupid ass like Sims things are just like so fucking dumb. Just the idea, just the concept of any of it, just. And it's also ridiculous. Just like I love how I'm like I don't know which art goblin that was. My other favorite was. So I remember the Sims 3 one, and I remember laughing really hard because he had his little helmet on, and like Nam made this like amazing Photoshop of them in the abyss with like the four kings just like floating in the background. And I remember he was the one. We made him a little pool, but we put a wrought iron gate around it so he could see the pool, but he could never experience it upon his play. He could never experience the soothing nature of the water. Oh my God, man. Look at this asshole who tried to come up behind me, but he got lightning blasted. What an idiot. Fucking jerk. Fucking Chumpo McGee. I hate you, Chumpo McGee. That was one of those instances where I absolutely could have just kept swinging, and instead I decided I'm gonna parry it and then just pay the price for it immediately. That was one of those moments where I questioned if that was in the game or if that was in reality. Was it 2 or 3 where the goblin had the view of the toilet through the window but had to traverse the maze of danger to actually get to it? That was... I think that was actually 4 where we had the maze. I don't remember. My other favorite was when we had like the mirror that was set up to where like all they could ever see was the other goblin like defecating. But in order to defecate, they had to face away. And so like they could defecate and see each other, but again, they could never know the touch of another goblin. So like they could view each other to a degree, but there was no way for them to ever actually meet. I think specifically we were having them paint pictures of the other one's toilet. Or something along those lines. New ways to die? All right. I'm so bad at allowing chaos. Allowing for chaos, my sim, the god that's traded somehow still alive. For being chased by literal death. I feel like the ones that they could only ever see each other from like through the window, or they couldn't see each other. I can't remember what it was. It was either they couldn't see each other, but like there was some way that they knew that there was another goblin, but they could never like physically make contact or see them. But yeah, no, I mean, most of the stupid like Sims runs end up in me wheeze laughing at something where I'm just like about to fucking die, like, because it's so absurd, like just the bullshit, the absurdity of. I love when enemy can't get through. And, like, they have to, like, break something in front of them. Like, they're running up, dude, like, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him. They run on, like, a box for, like, 3 seconds, like, and they just smack it. That's it. What the heck is cow plants? Who's this guy? He thinking he gonna ambush. Ambush these. I've Dark Souled. Oh, God. Fucking Sniper Wolf over here. I wonder if we can use that lightning thing on him. That'd be pretty funny. They're plants shaped like a cow. You have to keep fed or else they eat you. What the fuck is going on in The Sims, man? This bitch think he got gun and that make him good, but it don't. Oh god, he sniped. The Sims is more often than not fucked up, which I think is the crazy, like, it's just, god, it's so fucking funny. Look at them burning bodies! Oh my god. I like how these guys are basically like Xemnas or whatever the fuck his name was from Kingdom Hearts 58. 48 over 9 days or some shit. The guy at the beginning that's like, Roxas! Come back to your house, you nobody boy. Roxas, do everything, Roxas. Kiss someone. Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? The punk from the Grey Rhino caravan definitely pulled a fast one on us. Trying to fight those necros with this piece of crap is just asking to get yourself killed. Well, I mean, he's doing pretty good with it. Maybe you should have done what Soggy Daniel did and use it good and stop sucking, idiot. Skillium issue. Chosen undead.
I shouldn't have stayed. Not even Sienna could get rid of the monsters. Run away.
Boy, the faces in this are struggling. Did she say run away? It's not too late to bail? Roxas. Well, the guy at the beginning that's like, Roxas, eat butts. We got his brain memories. Yay, we did it. Wait. Is this it? What? You mean to tell me you give me access to a SOG sewer and I can't even go anywhere in it? What the hell, man? How's a man supposed to SOG in the sewer and you gonna do me like this? Yeah, Diz Ansem. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Cricket, I would normally click that, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to fully experience Cal Planto the 5th. Let's put you back over here. Wait, did he fall off? Oh my god, Sniper Man fell. Dude, he's so bad at his job. Oh my god. Why is he so bad at his job? What an idiot. Well, good job. Good job, Sniper Man. You done fell from your post. Oh, that wasn't Sniper Man. That was Bomb Man 69. Never mind. Never mind. He cool. He cool. He's trying his best. You know it's a struggle out there to be Sniper Man. I can feel the shadow they grooving. I wake up turning into somebody. Sora! Ansem's got access to your checking account! Oh, whale! Oh, God. Wow. Wow. You remember, like I was talking about a second ago, just like sometimes it's so much better to just swing your sword. But instead, I'm like, guess I'll parry. Bad decision. All right, so we have none heal left beef, which means I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with Sniper Dan up there. Oh, well, we do have Mud Ball. Good for us. One of these days, I almost feel like going through and like trying to find like all of the best moments of like the fucking Basement Goblin, like Sims Art Goblin Chronicles, and just like trying to make an entire compilation of that, because the amount of crap that like has gone on in those is just absurd. No. Well, that's fine. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if you can make that jump. Oh, nice. I can build it, burning out the wrong. The future now will be, and we can't go back again. The burning out but speed. I wake up to turning into somebody else. Oh, David, I see you lurking. You can't hide. What do you think they do now that we're like here? Oh, okay. I guess they just shove. That's not very nice. Oh my God! How dare you? How dare you? How dare me? How dare you? How daring me? How dare? Got him. Now, how do you feel? It's crazy. Nuts. Out of control. Oh, hey, look, robot. Good. I use this for the mud. Wait. Oh, there's assholes up top. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. Well, hey, at least we have the shortcut back. Now we can go spend our AI cream and then... or whatever it's called. My mud. You need a robot climb or nah? Nah, he banned. Nah. After what he do, he banned. Guys, I'm coming back from Sniper Alley. I'm gonna sit down at your not bonfire really quick. Oh, you guys don't even have not. Oh yeah, you do have not bonfire. You good? You good? You good? You good? You good? We gaming? We gaming? We gaming? Thank you for the dollar. It says so. This Ames sync theme for some reason reminded me of this sync theme. When did we sync theme? I saw Synchwin die. Do you think we should continue just putting points into strength forever? That'd be pretty cool. We like a challenge here of just continuing to be the dumbest person you can possibly be. Technique! I already put a point to technique. 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 Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Is that where we're going? Or are we going in a different, we're going in a different direction with that one? I wake up to turning into sombrel. Oh, AI cream is legit someone's new pharma grift. They just inject AI spermies into the sunscreen. I like every word that you just said. That was really good. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, he burned. Oh, damn. Oh, ouch. Oof. Ouch. Oof. Ouching. Oof. Please stop doing that. That's just rude. You know, this is one of those instances where it's like it's not even the enemy that's in front of you that is dangerous. It's fucking Ragtaggle McGee over there that's just throwing garbage at you. Damn you, Ragtaggle. Ha ha ha! You are now part of the floor gang. How doth it feel? Fool. God, imagine being like hyper advanced robot and getting beat out by somebody just running around for a second. That sucks. Oh hey, we got a flame jet as a thing. That's neat. Well, I didn't have enough cream to do what we needed to do, so fucking like, bro, just come down. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Nah, I'm human. I'm the Code Vein, so I am me. I won't change for anyone. Yep. What? 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 Huh? Hardest jump in video game history. Oh, nice. It's a whole adventure playground. There's also a bunch of shit over here, so I should probably go look at this first and then go to adventure playground. Seriously, that old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared to rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. Coffin beast. He rises. That was like a shortcut. Ish. That shot was not what I thought it was going to be. That was very good. I rolled right into it.
Must be opened from the other side.
I wonder if there's a way you could, like, jump scrunkle that. Just get over it. God, that would be really funny. Do like a little jump squidge. Somehow get over that. I mean, I don't know how you would, but that would require some doing. Oh, well, that's probably the other path that was over here, wasn't it? Ha 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 ha! Yes. Who's behind a shark pond? That's exciting. That's so hype. Let's get some hype, gamers. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's go. Get some hype. Oh! Uh-oh. I think I'm in the rejected zone. Game was not happy with where I was. It was like, What? Oh. I like the jump shenanigans that are... Oh, wait, this is probably the underground area maybe that we were at. No, this is literally just down here. Shit. Dang, dude, I'm missing stuff.
I'm gonna be to do that.
What? Well. Farewell, elevator. It's been real. God, those guys are chunked up. Quit doing that, Stoppa. Wow, Stoppa. Thank you. Yeah, mine kind of hurts too. It's okay. I'm going back for it. Oh, wait, we can make this like a modern streamer. They'd be like, all right, gamers, I'll go back and open up that door. We're gonna give fucking donation goal $7 million. Let's go. I could call the elevator back. They said the Dark Souls word, door must be open from the other side. What was the very first video game with door must be open from the other side? Was it probably like with those words? Was it probably like Haunted Mansion 69 or whatever the fuck it is? You know, the one that was made Resident Evil from? Haunted Mansion 8? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu, you got it. I can feel Cthulhu, they scrubbing. I can scribble on the scooge. There's also that entire area over there that we need to like sniff on into, which is gonna be interesting. There are probably some crazy, like I haven't seen like the jumps so far in this. There are some weird ones where like you can get up into some weird spots. So this probably has some crazy ass skips you can do. But you know what? I'm all about that. I'm cool with that shit. Wait, is that one of the, oh shit, this is one of the church assholes. I thought they were like, show me the pillar. I thought, but you, well, we don't like, oh. Oh, great.
Oh, holy shit, that lingering thing.
Actually, good question. Plenty of very old games have locked doors, but they tend to just need keys. Yeah, I wonder what the very first one that was like, does not open from this side. They hit you with that bad boy. Sink. All right, well, this was from Nom. They said this is what Sink reminded them of.
Vexillology. The flag in Japan, but it's actually this hand towel with a perfectly placed water stain.
Oh shit, I just peed on my towel accidentally. Better turn this into clout.
It was a water stain! I had an ice pack and it leaked onto the towel! I didn't fucking pee on it!
You peed on it. You peed on it, didn't you, little piss boy?
Sometimes life has some interesting twists and turns when it do what it is to be. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. If you can read this, you have voided your warranty. Even though it kind of looks like volded. You have volded your warranty. You know, that makes sense, Sass, when you hear the PP boy, and then you just kind of... Also, hi, Red, over on YouTube land. I missed you over there. Unless I said, hey, maybe I did. I don't know. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go PP boy. And, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. And then, so I'm going to go do the urination and get some drink and all that stuff. Hey, Kimchi and the Resonator. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to mute this. I'm going to give you guys some music to ingest into your ears. It'll only be like a couple minutes, and I shall return. So, see you in a minute. Oh. Spray painting sim is interesting. It gives you basic small jobs like paint a few walls, a car, a van. The next job is to paint a whole bridge with a spray can. How is it different than Power Wash sim? Is it like stain instead of... You gotta stank it up instead of de-stankifying? Sorry, I was looking at Discord. What's everybody up to on this fine eve? It's almost 12 o'clock. What's happening tonight? Ladies and Gremilton, tonight on this 12 o'clock almost, we've gotten 12 subs tonight, which is pretty slapping. Made $1 in bits and then $4.50 in dollar money dollars, which is always exciting. So thank you guys for keeping this little show in business, and thank you for supporting, especially while the world's on fire. So I very much appreciate it. Thank you guys for being wonderful. And there is Ish with what appears to be some kind of harness furry creature. Neo 3, I'm wondering why my legs hurt for no reason. Maybe Neo is why I hear your legs. You think that might be? Oh, you could go make a crazy, go on YouTube, make like a crazy ragey short that's like, and be like, it hurt my knees. Neo hurt my knees. You saw what it did. You saw what it done, dude. I'm proud of you. One left. Don't waste it. God. Oh, I noticed the pilgrim asshole left. So yeah, I guess they are dicks from the looks of it. So that's cool. We love a good dick. You know? Are the normal words that I would say. Hell yeah, kombucha, that's awesome. That's so fun. Fun time, having a good time, yeah. Which way did we go last time? Oh yeah, we went through this area, and then there was like the boys, and they were doing the thing. They hit like a truck. I mean, granted, everything hits like a truck because we have no health, so that'll do you. But we also hit like truck too. So there is that. Staggering your attacks can really fuck shit up because just the way like this like stagger works in this. Like you can stun lock enemies pretty easy. But the problem is, I will never do that because I am Mr. Spammy. Oh shoot, you can just run up over there. So that has like a lingering hitbox on it, which fucking sucks! Where'd you even come from? Fetch. Fetch. I feel like Ish is doom scrolling emotes to find the best emote to provide. Maybe. Is it truly doom scrolling in that case then? Wouldn't it just be hype as fuck scrolling to find the greatest? The goatsy of all time? You know what I mean about the jumps? Like there's some shenanigan jumps for sure. They're also like pretty easy to chain too, so like you could do some weird stuff with these. It's like as long as you continue sprinting, it looks like you can keep jumping. So, oh gamers, what are you doing in here? Are we blessing? Nice. That's always good. It's good to bless. What does the label on the harness say? Does it say like top sex? What does it say? I couldn't read it. I'm proud of you for remembering Greatest of All Time Special Edition. I truly am. And that's when things are really good. That's what you gotta call them. Like, bruh, this that goatsy. People like, fuck yeah, bruh, that shit goatsy as hell. Oh yeah. What's the last thing that you would say you would qualify as Goatsy? I love running through Burning Barrel Field, and it's like nothing even comes after you. Ooh! Nah. That's a lot of boys. Oh no. Oh! Oh, it's bad! Oh, it's bad! It's real bad! You gotta go. Man, that's a lot of assholes. Maybe if I cook it. Damn, get them on that special edition attack. They can't do shit. Shrine entrances and TOTK are Goatsy? Like just the shrine entrances and like just the entrance itself? But not like the actual shrines, like just the entrance. Like, you feeling that one pretty Goatsy?
I can feel the Goatsy, they moving.
Yeah, like I do kind of wonder if you can like get up here via just jump. I don't think you can. I think there's like a maybe if you can get on like this rock over here and start smidging that way, that might work. Yeah, so you'd have to like jump straight over, I think. Okay, it's not worth it. Not worth it. We know where this is going, and it's not. I'm not doing it. We're gonna be sitting here for like 6 months. I guess I'll go back around this way, because I want to get that item over there, but I actually don't know how we need to go about getting it. Oh, I think I know now. I think I know, no, 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 Oh, you still play Skyrim for Alexa every now and again? Alexa, play Goatsy. But you didn't have to pinch me off. Please don't blow me up. Thank you. Oh. Oh, your friend. Your friend was not your friend was not as patient, and he did, so what a jerk. A giganto jerk. Check Steam. Is it Goatsy wristwatch? You didn't have to Goatsy out. What am I checking Steam for? I don't see anything. I see nothing on Steam. I don't know what I'm looking at. I love talking about Goatsy and then seeing I still play it every now and again, knowing damn well we're not talking about Goatsy, but like, you know.
Oh my god, what do
Well, I guess, well, that's not the right way to go either. How the hell do you get that one item? I guess you got to get over there where Sniper Wolf was. Because, like, I can't think of another way to get that. Because, yeah. Also, I wonder why the heal magic couldn't be equipped on the spell thingy. Yeah, partial reconstruction? Oh, I guess because it's not... Yeah, never mind, because it's not... yeah, I get it. Never mind, I understand why they can't do that now. Alright. Fucking Bombardier 1 and 2 over here. Nice.
Get him!
Got him. Yep, that's what I've been doing the entire night, if it's any consolation. I have been singing fucking I Weighed Cub to turning into something else. Which is, again, those are not the lyrics. I know the lyrics. But I will always hear them in my head like that. And I will always say them incorrectly. I Wang Chung to turning into something else. I wonder if you could just like oh we went that way last time. Yeah, oh, well, I guess you can come down here. Because the item we want is dang scrangling right over there, which means I have to get down there somehow, but that's just a drop off. And then there was that thing up there, but that's not what I need either. Oh, I guess you can come down from there, maybe? I don't know how to get to that. Well, scrubs. This is not the route that I thought it was. That's not what I wanted to do, but I did it anyway. Oopsie poopsie today. There's also that item too, which I can't get. Yeah. That's not the lyric? Like, nah, man, nah. I mean, I was pretty convinced when we first heard it momentarily that it was I wake up to turning into something else, but it is in fact not. Because I figured since it was like Japanese English song that like maybe it was like some weird shit, but nah, it wasn't. A lot. Fucking shit, I did it again. Ugh. Man, I hate when dangle scrangle items are just sitting there and you gotta like go and get them and stuff. Oh, you said something? Oh, okay, I'll check it. I'll check in a second. Sometimes it's weird. Thank you for due. I shall go check in a momentaroo. Oh, those are the dudes that are just burning bodies and stuff, having a good day. Oh yeah, it's not I wake up to turning into something else. It's are we ghosts or turning into something else? Okay, so there's a dangle hole right there that we see. I don't know how we get down there though, because like I haven't seen like an area to squidge down over there. Because I saw the okay, there's something, but that's not what we need either. Because you can go around this side, but this didn't get us anywhere either. So. Yeah, you're probably right though. It probably has something to do with the goats is the real thing. I guess this is it. But you would have to get like over to that over there, which you can't get there from here either. So, because that's the area that we wouldn't want to be on. Man, I don't fucking know. That is weird. Can't make that. I guess you'd have to come down from the top, but I don't even know how to get to that either. I know this was Cheesy McCheaterson over here, because you can get up on this, and then... But that also doesn't put us anywhere that we want to be, and also, like, we kind of just fall through shit. Yeah. You know what's interesting about this, though, is that it does a very similar thing to, like, what Dark Souls does when you get, like, stuck on, like, a ramp or whatever, and it does not want you up there, and it's like, no. Get out of here now. That, like, slow, like, slide off. Where it's like, get out of here. You're not supposed to be here now. Gone. Yeah, how the hell do you get over there? You have to drop down from... Oh, I guess it's like whatever's over there. So if I could figure out how to get to where Smagiggle over there is, then I guess I could get to that. I'm sure it's like nothing important, but I mean... You know what? I feel like it is faster to just fall off over here than do the run around, because that doesn't even seem to be faster in any way. Okay, so there's Dangle Scrangle. There has got to be an entrance somewhere. Gone nah, skit. It really is gone nah, skit. Like that's basically exactly what that is in like video game form. Gone nah, skit. Maybe if we roll around that way, there's like something up on that side. Oh, Jig Crow, send me Liza PP. Say fixing the problem with P. Which I can now say, first off, thank you for sending me P. And then second, is while we love it, we love the P. Now we can also say that you fixed a problem with P. Which that I do have to ask you how you feel about. How's it feel to resolve a problem with P? You idiot. Why'd I do that? I didn't change my thing yet. Are we good at turning into Summerell? Oh, you know what? I just realized, though, is that when you swap to your shield, you lose access to your combo move thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, however we get to the other area, I feel like is connected with wherever we're going right now, because there's also that item that's underneath us that we can't get, and I have no idea where to go for that. I was assuming that maybe there was like a drop-off point at Sniperville over here, but there isn't. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try some bullshit. Because, like, maybe I can, like, jump Scrungle. Oh, that's probably too high. Okay, so that was a little too high. So we sink into dirt. But you could probably line that up to jump on, like, the thing outside. It's 50% off this week. Cheapest time to solve the P. Yes. Here's where I solved the P, Parappa. You think we should start putting some points into... Oh, interesting. But we don't need more technique right now. Damn, 1 point of health, that's not enough, though. Anyway, thank you again, Jigacrow, for P. I do appreciate the P, and we will probably play the P probably pretty soon, actually, because, like, I've been in the mood for P. Now I'm just befooskled at, like, how in the world I'm actually... There was also this stupid area over here that I couldn't do anything in either, so I don't know what they wanted from me there. Are we P or turning into some other P? You know P come questioning me. No, I won't be the P forever. I will be the P, not ever. Good time to resub. Thank you, Soul Knight, for the 66 months. Ooh, that might be doable. Hang on a second. That's very clearly not what they want you to do, but man, we all about fucking around. Maybe finding out a little bit. No, that's okay. That's too far away. But maybe if you hook hard left. Yeah, the ladder climb is a little,
Oh my god, dude!
We can maybe do it. Y'all give Soul Knight some love and Jigacrow some love for sending a game and all that stuff. You know, maybe it can't be done. Maybe all the naysayers were correct. They said nay, and I said ay. Because you can't jump that either, so that's probably also just death anyway. So you can't get up onto that roof. I wonder if you could squidge on like the... Oh man, I don't want to like test it and have it fail, because if I do, then like... Oh, actually, I guess if I just hug the right. So you can get up on the railing. You could also probably make that jump from here and then maybe squidge in that way. But that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Fuck it!
Okay, that wasn't it. So, but we now know. We know. Yellow Card's fine. I used to really like A Day to Remember a lot. I haven't heard their latest album though. From the 1 or 2 tracks I did hear, it wasn't like super great, but good for them for still being. Oh, they're going on like tour together. Probably should go see A Day to Remember. They were That was one of those bands that I liked a lot. You know, doing the do. So I should probably do that before they're like, surprise everybody, we quit. It's in Charlestown. Hope Charles okay with that. I hope they got permission. Y'all, I have no clue how to get to this thing. What I'm gonna do is ignore the fact that it exists, and I am going to instead go this direction. Damn, I can't use flame jet because I don't have enough zest. Bummer. Me too, also lightning. I will say, though, I kind of hate enemies with attacks like that are like, oh, here's some, like, beacon thing that shows up underneath you, and you gotta get it. That's so dumb. I don't think I've liked a single Souls enemy that did that. I guess technically we have that, too, because, like, we have Lightning Bottle or whatever the fuck it is. That exists. Yeehaw! So it is cool that you like that what they do is something we can do too. It'd be really funny though if going this direction and then like it somehow loops around to exactly where that was. But if that is the case, used for rewriting your seals at a branch. What does that mean? There are two types of seals, main seals and normal seals. Your main seal determines sync rate, energy levels, and provides crucial abilities and effects in battle. You may enhance main seal in your branch. Normal seals provide very basic attribute bonuses. Your main seal determines the number of normal seals that can be equipped. That actually makes sense, because I was wondering what exactly those did, because we had already gotten an extra one, and I didn't even know how to do anything with it. So, hey, that explains that. That's good. How do you like this? I actually think it's pretty good. I think it's, so far, it's pretty, like, standard fare as far as, like, most things. I mean, I think it hasn't done anything, like, crazy or, like, super innovative yet, but it's handled itself. The combat's good. It's working. It's good. $1,500 to see Death Cab for fucking Cutie. What a thing that is. That's impressive. Man, if I'm paying $1,500 for tickets, I better be meeting the band and all this other, like, no way in hell, man. That's crazy. That's absurd.
Welcome to Bitter
Demon Goat, thank you for the resub. How you doing, Demon Goat? Well, that's a lot of money for Death Cab for fucking Cutie. What are the Postal Service tickets going for these days? So you can hear that one guy who's in charge of both of those bands sound like a small boy and sing sad. Yeah, there's no way those are that high officially. That sounds fucking ridiculous. That's got to be like scalper territory. So you can get up there and be like, the Atlantic was born today, and I'm super sad. You'd be like, fuck yeah, Death Cab for Cutie. What was the difference between the Postal Service and Death Cab? Was like, did Death Cab have like a guitar at one point, and then the Postal Service was just what's his face, just making tiny man sounds? 200 is still a lot for that. For one ticket, yeah, that's a lot. But I guess like tickets to everything have gotten like stupid. Where the hell is this opening? Like, look, jokes aside, I don't even know where the hell this thing is, because like I don't know where I feel like we've checked everything. I think there's an invisible wall right there, which is unfortunate, because that sucks. You change the outfit, yeah, your armor changes. Oh, I wonder if you can squidge off to that roof over there, and then, like, if you get on that, you can No, because you can't get over there, so... Where the fuck do you go for this? This is like the most... Because there's that one right down there, and then there's the one that's over there hanging on the side, and I feel like they're connected, and I haven't found anywhere that you would, like, get those yet. And I think if you go up onto Sniper Tower, you're way too high up, so you can't, like... I guess if you could somehow manage to get on top of something over there and then, like, fall off the railing on that side. But, again, that doesn't feel right. That feels... There's an opening, like a door over there, but, again, I don't know how to get to that door either, so... I don't know, that item might just have to go... ungraboed, because I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Maybe if you hit the edge right there, you can, like, land and then just, like, walk off that and not die. But that feels like that's going to be very hard to hit. Because you'd have to, like... Oh my god, this is like some Undead Berg skip jump shit going on right now. That's a little much. Oh, I guess you could technically jump it from right here. That just feels like even sketchier. Might be able to land on that. Just to make sure not to... Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Definitely not the intended method, but you know what? The fact that we could even do that was pretty cool. That was definitely some like Dark Souls 1 jump shenanigans. That was interesting. That enemy does not even appear to register that we're up here. Oh, I guess you can like get under. Yeah, because these two were connected. I do appreciate that there's no like regular backstab, and I'm glad those are just like criticals, which is a little bit more Bloodborne than anything. When the Nico-linguinical Bitosaurus gets lost, it retreats to the natural habitat it's used to as quickly as is feasible. Out of bounds. God, we need to make that a quote. That's really good. So I guess the way you get here is through the sewers. Naturally, doing skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day is not the way you're supposed to do that. Oh! Look at these dudes. They're supposed to be like a trap, but oops. Oh, they're like pushing back. They're pushing back the Sog Beast. Yeah, understandable. So far, I like the Sog Beast more visually than the Dustmen. Yeah, I'll make that a quote here in a minute. That's really good. Rusty pipe, a truncated iron pipe that can be used as an improvised club. I do like Unga Bunga. Maybe me Unga and maybe me Bunga. Yeah, it is literally just a pipe. Smite leaping, smite, home run swing. It does favor Unga. When enhanced with mud, it is capable of exerting a power that exceeds the strength of its original material. Okay, it has way less attack than this, though. That's also not upgraded at all, but now we get to be James Scumberland of Silent Hill 2 Remake fame. Oh, it got jump? Oh, shit, girl. Okay, the home run swing is fucking sick. That's pretty good. Just hit him. Well, the question... Oh, thank you, Jigakuro. The question is, how do you get down here? I'm about to find out how you get down here normally. I mean, I guess the attack rate is also substantially higher than the greatsword. Oh, hey, there's another item over here. Nice. Oh, it was over here, which... Actually, I don't... Have we been here yet? I still really do appreciate the Dark Souls 1 jump shenanigans that we were able to pull off there. That was fun. I love crap like that. What the hell is that Moonlight Butterfly looking ass? Oh god, it has a lot of health. Kia? Love that it doesn't appear to be hostile. Let's kill it. Oh no, it's pooping on us. Classic. Okay, we're gonna have to set that as like weapon 2, I guess, and we can swap between them. I don't know how you quick swap weapons. Actually, I didn't check to see what the Bhutan was for that. Oh, it shows both of them. That's nice. Sacred Blood Crystal fully restores life, removes all ailments, increases sync rate by 100%. Oh, that's neat. I'm glad it does that.
Unga. Ooh. Unga have pipe. Unga swing. Unga. Unga.
Damn, they dead. Do you think they became the Butterfly? Like Benjamin Butterfly from that one film? Starring Matthew Broderick. When he ran over that person with a car. .com. Do you think the Rizzler would wear safety shorts? Yeah, he would. He ain't trying to catch another charge. You know what I'm saying? Like if his PP fall out, that's it, dude. He's going to jail. Which is, I mean, it's understandable. Whoa! What the hell's happening down here in Morrowind? Oh! Wait, these... Oh, that must have been like what that thing was that we saw... Oh, God. The thing that we saw up topside? Or in the sewer... Topside. In Sewerlandia? Oh, God. This thing has to die. I cannot deal with it.
Fuck it! I can't deal with that one. Deal with it!
At least there's friendly fire. Ooh, we are immune during parries. Thank God. Caught that shit. We are very far away from any type of rest point, so I should probably use like a mud ball or something to like actually... Oh my God, there's more shit. There's more asshole. Oh God. Okay, if I can take this dude out. Okay, now I think I can handle these guys. God, man, I gotta say, the parry feels really good in this. Like, that is, like, legitimately one of the snappiest parries. Like, that is so good. You know what? Honestly, like, more parts of this thing remind me of Bloodborne than Dank Souls. Like, in general. Like, I feel like it's got, like, a... Like, some of the, like, aggressive kind of playstyle with, like, the shield existing, but it, you know... the shield kind of having, like, its own, like, retaliation mechanic on it, which is pretty cool. Pretty dang neat, dude. Oh, this is the Rizzler? Oh, excuse me. Oh, the pickaxe, a common weapon used by scavengers. Look at that. Dang, dude, we get all the crappy weapons in here. It's like, all right, you got stick. Which, I mean, I'm not hating on stick, because stick can be like one of the best weapons in the game. But like, you got stick with pick at the end of it. Devitalized fetus. Consume it to remove piercing accumulation and slightly restore life. Damn. China over here like, oh, can't show bones. Eat that dead fetus though. Like. Damn, dude, Rizzler got them, that's for sure.
Oh, what?
God, they are so far away and they have so many gun. Running around at the speed of Brown. Damn, my spin to win was stronger, you fool. You sorry fool. You know, for coding up Sniper Man, they only have like one of them. So I wonder when Sniper Man gonna show back up. Oh, the game told you you need to grind them jobs? Damn, grind them Stevens. Why am I doing? These guys have like 0 health. Could literally just win, and I'm over here like, you know what if I parry? Let me make the mistake. Let me switch back over to the partial reconstruction so I can hit the button. Which I will need some sync to do that, so I may as well just bring the sync back, and then it's probably here. Oh! It was... Oh my god. Let me get this straight. The area that I went to go... So I went away from this area because I was like, hang on, let me go get that crap that was sitting around over there. To the point where I like glitched over a wall to get to the item that we needed. If I had just kept going forward, we would have gotten to it. Which is about right. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they ain't got no bones, so you can slurp up on them, that's cool. That's cool, you know. Oh, right, because the little girl was like the rabbit doll was the Rizzler, and now you are? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I saw that with my eyeballs. The vague sound of phones ringing in the distance? You think so? I don't hear that at all. Are you using headphones? Maybe there's like a squinge of it that I can't quite hear. In the Final Fantasy Tic Tacs remake thingy, did the also it was really funny because I just remembered this, and I meant to say this last night, that I think Jigakuro was like, oh, I didn't send it to you because I figured other people did. I think that everybody just thinks that everybody sends me whatever now. And the funniest part about that is now there are times where nobody sends me anything. What? Not like messages, like I mean like if it's like a game announcement or something. I suppose like some people are like, oh, like 5 people probably already told him. And the funniest part of that is like, there are several times now where I've been like, oh, actually nobody told me. Oh shit, I forgot to heal.
That's not the heal button.
Oh shit. It's haunted by Zhao Wang phone game. Oh damn. Well, remember that game didn't even have music, but what it did have was that guy that was like, I don't know, like omelette du fromage, but like in like Mandarin, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Oops, I put another point in strength. Oops. Oopsie poopsie, I fucked up. Wait, where the hell was it? Oh, I guess we were like heading back in this direction, I think, right? Just now, like I'm pretty sure this was the yeah, because there's the Skrunkle Boys. Yep, this is where we were going anyway. That's good. So we died, and now we're here, and now we get to live with our mistakes. Okay, so the ambush of the giant robots smashing us with a hand, pretty good. I thought that was pretty good because it definitely got me on like the, oh my god, what the heck going on? That was probably one of the worst I've ever seen. Because that was like the Dank Sales ambush where you're on like the staircase and, you know, he pushes the exploding thing at you and there's not really a lot of places to go, so you get squished and it's haha. That was terrible. Scavenger Patriarch! Oh damn, he like your weed jelly of your life. Holy shit. You know what? I'm actually going to keep partial reconstruction on, because I don't think we need the... What's his... Okay, he's got shotgun hand. Okay. That special move hits, though, dude. That's got some thump-a-bump. I dodged way too early on that. Go! Damn, he fucking hits. Oh, right, we have no health. Nico and Unga Bunga, I'd a Souls-like? I'd a Souls-like too, Imperator. I'd a Souls-like too. How you doing tonight? Y'all think like the green screen thingies and like the RGB, those too expensive? We lower those down. I feel like they might be too expensive.
Your money and your life.
Your money or your life. Bongoloid. God, I will never forget reading that lady raging about fucking people smoking weed, talking about the weed jelly. God, he fucking hit, dude.
Oh god, the shoulder check!
Too late, too late. Here we go, and it's too late. Last enemy looking like a Soulsborne character creator gone horribly wrong. Well, maybe he is. Maybe he was an oopsie that somebody made, and then they just decided to make him their son. They said, "Come to me, son, man." Oh, now that you have 1,000,000 miles, you don't want to spend it? Interesting.
Your money and your life.
I just gotta get it. I gotta get more aggressive about the parries and shit. Cause like, I could easily catch most of that stuff. I'm just being an idiot. I'm just being dumb. That's hard to catch. Then again, the jump attacks have been a little tricky in general. As is Shoulder Man. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Oh no!
Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh. 93 divided by 3 is 31. I'm turning 31 this year. Coincidence, I think. It is. I'm just talking out of my ass. Anyway, Halby. I'm sorry, Goat. I missed that message. It's okay. Talking out of the butt's the best way to talk sometimes. Where the truth is. In the butt. Fake green screen doing better tonight than it was last night. It was having trouble last night. Enemies getting just out of range of that shit. You know, not having any life is certainly starting to pay off. Doing pretty good. Nom, do your abs not look like Play-Doh? Are you body shaming my man for having play dabs?
Your money and your life.
Well, we slapped ass on that first boss. This guy is beating us into next week. I guess last week probably would be where he put us back. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I'm so glad we got another Brett and Boys track. Never thought we would. Power attacks are really, really tricky with those. Oh god, I gotta follow up on that. I didn't know he would. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Louise. He's got a lot of health too. Oh, he's probably gonna get turbo mode here now, right? I think I can't tell if the power attack always staggers or... Hey, we got him. turbid nucleus, a special nucleus found within the body of void entities in the outer wall ruins. We also got a luminous diamond, which also lets us upgrade our Weapon. What does this one do? It's got medium energy absorb. Its retention is higher, which means that we don't lose as much. Due to a large number of impurities caused by consuming garbage. Good. Good. Eat the garbage. Delicious garbage. We did it, everybody. Let's get some go in the go. Let's go, gamers. Let's get some Morrowind in our Bethesdas. Let's go. Alright, cool. Well, you have a good day, man. You take it easy. Oh, I see. We're also sad. Oh, I see. Wow, you guys suck at fighting these guys. Wow, look at them go. Man, you guys are terrible at this. Look at that. They're just losing. Use your pickaxe. Wow. Wow. So bad, dude. The Pagla is so bad. Oh, he's angrier than the other ones. That's understandable. Never mind. Makes sense as to why they lose now. That one does seem to be spicier than the last one. No thanks. No thanks. I'm gamer. No thanks. I'm gamer. I like that you stab his wee-wee. It's pretty good. Oh, did you believe in Mind Pick Man? Yeah. How's not Code Vein featuring Jane Darksoul? So far for me, better than Code Vein for sure. It is definitely a lot more like traditional Dark Soul. But it's got its own little zest going on, and it feels really good to like parry stuff and do. So it's pretty good so far. I like it. Kind of surprising that it's like only like a $35 game, because it definitely feels like it's.
I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Well, I guess it depends on like how long it is and stuff. It feels pretty chunky.
Repel the Necros. Protect.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I actually like it. I like it more than I thought I would. I figured I'd like it, but basic normal seal that slightly increases users' fizz def. Fizz def, dude. Def, isn't it? I can't remember if. Yeah, because we're still on this. I can't remember like how you. I think you have to change your seal at the rest points, if I remember correctly, from the tutorial.
Let's gobble it all up. This is the last pod. Don't leave anything.
Oh, dude, we sucking up that brown water? Hell yeah, dude. Eat that shit. That's good stuff. He fucking lied. There's another pot right over here. Oh my god. Wow, what a liar. And he did it right in front of Doctor Who out here. It's ridiculous. God. What a jerk. Disordered fetus. Okay, so once again, in China, no show bone, but you can eat as many fetus as you want. So it's all cool. Just eat the fetus, it's no big. Oh, dude! It's Let Me Solo Cup. Nice. Oh, it's the Iron Pot, a peculiar outfit for scavengers. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sign me up.
Why can't I get mud balls?
Yeah, true. Why can't I get mud balls?
Right.
How many balls of mud you trying to make, man? 'Cause maybe I can help out. Finally, a headwear for the real fans. But it doesn't clank going down the ladder, which is disappointing. right, well, time to rest. You need well, I got the needle. Also, this needs to be enhanced, I guess, at some point. Oh. So the newborn, oh my god. So apparently the seal of the pilgrim is oh. Whoops. So I think we were supposed to come and do this because that gives us a decent chunk more attack power, considerable more stability. We take 15% less damage from poison, pierce, and infection, and all defense plus 50 when afflicted with any status ailment. And it can contain up to 5 normal seals. Oops. Ooh. I like how we just ignored core mechanic. That's really good. Let's see. A basic normal seal that slightly increases users' sync rate stability. Then there's the hardened skin, and then drizzles, which is fire defense. So, while not insanely like crazy or anything like that, that certainly was something to just be kind of not using. That's pretty stupid. What else we got? We got pickaxe. We got the forged steel blade. We got rusty PP, which I guess we'll go in on the great sword again because we have the stuff for it. So I guess we'll do that. The next thing we need is 3 luminous diamonds, which we could use the carbon on the rusty pipe if we wanted something that's like strength, that's faster hitting, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That actually works. And the pipe's DPS is probably higher at this point though, because like you swing that shit pretty quick. And we've got some trash to put in, which naturally we're gonna blow it on strength, as we often do. Nick not doing an accidental challenge run. I feel like that's happened a lot lately where I'll be like, Oopsie poopsie, I forgot to do this specific thing that the game wants you to do. Oopie poopy. Oopie poopy. I make fucky wucky. He's onto us. I am the mud man. I shan't not yield. I think there was one game you played where you legit went out and did not get core healing item. I feel like you're probably right, but I could not tell you what game that was. Cause like I don't know. It's probably happened more than once, now that I think about it. So Nick, if you notice, after you interacted with the core mechanic, you suddenly did more damage. We do in fact do more damage because our attack went up by like 25 points. And we also upgraded our weapon again, which I have been good about that. I've been upgrading my Weapon. I've been doing it. I at least did not forget that core element. I will say though, what's his butt probably was substantially easier if we had just upgraded literally anything, so oops. Not that he was particularly difficult, but still, I mean, was there like more to this area, or I kind of wish more games would just do a map. Like, just give me a fucking map, man. Come on, like it ain't gotta always be like whatever. It ain't gotta always be like it do, but it be, you know. Oh, remember to use the PP? Yeah, I don't forget. I didn't forget the PP. I actually wanted to see what the button was to quick swap weapons. Frame ability, extend frame, special attack. Oh, it's just up on Depid. Cool. Now I know. Now I know where up on Depid be and what it means to be pissed. Yeah, I mean, PP pretty good, dude. That's a... Oh, I just realized too, since our since our thing can go higher now, we get a higher percentage of damage on whatever. That's pretty good. And what was it to swap spell? I think you could also change your spell thing too, because that's frame ability, weapon skill. I don't know if you can swap spell. I don't think you can. I want to use the flame jet, so I need to put 1 point into intellectual or whatever the hell it was called. I think the sync meter is probably one of the cooler implementations of like a stamina style thing in a Souls-ish game that I've seen. Because like, you know, I've like stamina on its own is fine. Like, you know, it works. It's pretty tested. Obviously, it functions. But it is neat. You fucking idiot! Look at what you've done.
You fools! You can't even best the skin demon.
I definitely thought he was gonna attack after that. Oh well.
No, I didn't catch it!
PP to turning. Idiots. That's a wall. No! Got him. Take that, and some Xehanort, or whatever the fuck your name is. Take that, indeed. You're the mud man. Your mud is delicious. What brand of mud you serving? Oh, we took like a lefty Lubert over here, right? Wasn't this how we got back to the starting area? This like looped back to the first spot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's because that's PP Mudball, man. And he's like, ah, my muddies, ah. I know, right? They're attacking me. Like, what a bunch of jerks. I fucking saved them from... What's this do? Yeah, I had a feeling. Call me crazy, but I had a feeling that the Saculons were gonna just kind of pop. Oh, it's the cemetery key. I knew this would pay off. Perfecto. Stop it. Whatever I'm doing right now, I need to stop it because I can't just do this. It's illegal. Oh, this one doesn't have a head. The other one did. That was the, I was wondering what was different about it, but yeah, I see it now. Boy, it looks like we got some kind of status effect. Better eat a fetus. No blood, though. No gore. Oh, yeah, they take heads from corpses and stick them on theirs. Okay, got it. Oh, that thing, like, pronglers at us. Oh, that's scary. Wow. That is a lot happening right now, and I don't even know really what's going on, to be specific. Using the special as like a wake up seems to be the better way to go than a charge, because it seems like the special always stuns or like staggers or whatever, whereas the those are shriek cores. Oh, okay, got it. Why can I not wide the Nick? Oh, wide's only for Wednesdays. It's the only time we'd be widening out. I mean, we still wide, you know. Tell you what, Imperator. Just for you. Just for you, I shall become wide this time. But I shall become wide this time. Oh, I shall become wide this time. People get their money's worth here, dude. They say, I need to see this man become length and or width on the screen in some capacity. I say, okay, I will try my best. I will try my best to becometh wide. Boy, these Shriekozoids over here, man, these guys fucking suck. Runs around in the Shriekmobile, Shriekozoid. Why are you guys all like Mondo dead? Y'all suck. Damn, you come across like one fleshy beast and then you just give up. And you start sucking mud out of a pot again. You're like, I guess I just sucked mud. Breath of Life. Basic normal seal that slightly increases user's max life. Dude, if this is all we got from the cemetery, I'm about to poop. Just on the floor. Like, dude, is that seriously it? That was what I paid money for the fucking thing, was to just get a little bit more health on a charm, or whatever it's called. Wow, good for me. Wired man. Maybe there was more to the cemetery. Oh yeah, there is more. Great. Boy, do I love all of these guys all the time. These dudes fucking suck.
Take my railgun.
Yeah, fighting these guys with the added perk of getting to deal with fucking idiot over there is gonna be super, super fun. Great. Maybe we could probably bait him over here and get away from those idiots for a second. And question is if their beanie shots go through the ground. If that's the case, that just blows. So shouldn't be too bad though if we just had, well, unless I just blow it, which is certainly possible. As is made directly evident by what I just did.
Yes, burn.
So the sacred blood crystal is the elixir for sure, so I need to keep that in mind. Why'd I do that? That was stupid butts. These guys could also easily kill me if I don't get in there in time. God, the utter and sheer flaccidity of just like whiffing that second strike after you hit him, that feels so bad. We slurp mud because that's like all the humans get to eat now. I guess they could also eat disordered fetus because that seems to be okay per the Chinese censorship laws. So I suppose that's all good. It's all cool. It's all good. All right, well that was just the cemetery side path, which realistically what I should do is not go all the way down here, and I should probably go back and oh, dude, we have a lot of mini bomb. Damn, girl, give me that shit. Oh, we have 3, never mind. I also still haven't used the magnet bomb. I need to try that too. Tee. You know, I gotta say, I don't think that does quite enough damage to justify it. Justify it, bitch. God, the parry feels good in this. I mean, like genuinely, it feels. They did a great job with that. Got that good sound. It's got the good thump. Oh well, I just killed him, I guess. Oh, hey, we got him. Oh, hey, Riddle, what's up? How you doing? What you been up to? Squiddling and riddling? This is waifu bullshit I'm on. This is Chinese Dark Souls, and it is well, I don't know. Are we does it still count as waifu bullshit if you got like a pot on your head? Probably twice as much, right? That's what people are going for these days.
Welcome to Bittermills.
Everywhere I get there, now to to the river. I was being stressed out because my boyfriend and his parents are moving up to Canada and taking me with them. Damn. You heading out and they're like, come on. That's pretty cool though. You get to escape. That's hype. Aren't you juiced, right? Yeah, I was about to say, imagine getting to leave this hellscape. Where every day is populated by billionaires having a fucking slap fight. I'm so glad to be escaping. Oh man. That is cool though. I mean, all the jokes about that aside, that is cool though. Are you excited? Just scrang dingle up to Canadian land. Ooh, another boss. You know, I gotta say, man, the cadence of this is pretty good so far, because, like, they haven't really... Like, the boss pacing's been pretty good, because what we fought, like, 3 so far, I think. I don't know, man. That looks like exposed bone. Like, maybe they chilled the fuck out on the censorship law stuff. I mean, granted, I guess if it's... I don't know where they even draw the line. Like, do they draw the line at, like, fantasy bone, or, like... What? Oh, God, this is gonna be a bitch. Well, need to see the attacks a few times, and then we'll be able to swingle in there and do our thing. Necro the Panic Reaper. Good name. Nerve-wracking because you never lived outside the U.S.? Oh, it'll be all right. I think it'll be like, you know, one of those things where it's like similar enough that it won't be like too crazy. Man. That thing has got some fat delays. Dude, some of the delays on those are tough. Oh boy, it's Skrelching. Melvin the Skrelch. Oh, the cool thing is we can eat a fetus and get rid of our status ailment. Man, that piercing debuff is nuts. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe Imperator. Maybe it's just human skeleton. Maybe that doesn't count. Damn, they didn't even let this guy be human. Sad time. This is a pretty sweet church over there, though. Pretty sweet church. God. This is hands down the hardest enemy to parry so far. I knew there was a fucking follow-up button. You know what blows is I forgot to spend my shit before this fight, and I've now died 3 times, and that is dumb, and I basically lost, like, everything that I had. That was really stupid. I forgot to do that. Oh yeah, we're, like, way past that. Oh well. Still need to finish Eldon Ring. Fetus might be able to save you from death status. That depends. I am a little surprised that it plays the cutscene every... I mean, like, you could skip it, but I'm surprised it plays the cutscene every single time. God. Pain in the butt fucking with those parries. Oh, there is a critical status. I just didn't wait long enough. Oops. Dang, I could have done a lot more damage than if I had known that you, like, just actually had a critical status. Well, shoot. Now we know. Man, I wish I could remember which part of the Sonic Subathon is this Flesh Correctus from. It's okay, the VODs should be over that here soon. Well, just have to... It's at least gonna take a few nights, because it takes several hours to render out one part of it, because they're at least 10 hours apiece. Fucking 10-hour render.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that does not do what we need to do against it, so there you go. Shit. God. Man. You just whiff a couple parries and just go into the fucking death spiral. You're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spagootios.
Spagandios.
They sure are flesh indeed. That sounds like something the kids are saying. Like, yeah, that shit's so flesh. Like, yeah. Honestly, I could see that becoming a thing, given like the prevalence of like AI garbage. And they start referring to something as flesh whenever it's like done by like one of the fleshazoids, you know? Oh, he gets extra squidge. Good for him. If there's anything that creature needed, it was extra limbs. I keep doing that. It'd be like 30 times easier if I just played the game. With a couple parries into Death Spiral, sounds like my Ice Dragon run on Night Rain just now. Dude, I don't even know what those words mean. I've seen zero gameplay of Night Rain. All I know is that like one of the dudes is like Elden Ring face mask man, and he holds a sword. I haven't seen like anything on it, other than like I guess one of those trailers. Elden Ring, Nut Wrangler, the movie, the game. I wish I could hit that. That'd be fucking fat. That'd be big fat there. It's unique to say the least. Yeah, it seems like people have having fun with it though, so I'll probably get around to it at some point. I'm glad that I gave up on my trash that we were hanging on to because yeah. Good. Why is that one so fucking hard to hit? Because I am too impatient. I'm just too impatient. You can also use our little shield thingy, but that's silly. Hey, I got it. Legit, just hitting it with like regular attacks might be more than like the critical damage that... Whatever. Actually, I think it is. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, piercing, alright. I feel like somebody could write a Night Rain parody of GNR's Night Train. Oh, Guns N' Roses. Okay. I was like, who is that, Roto? I don't even know who that is. That's scary words you said. Very scary. Yep, still missed it. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, I legit think that's more damage. I mean, I guess you could also get like a... You can also get like a couple extra hits in there too, so... If you do like the critical, because you can go into like a charge R2. God, I'm so bad at catching that one. Dude. Which is so funny, because like, some of those feel like they are the easier of them to actually catch, and yet I just miss it. Which is a hoot. Oh dang, we still have 2 Healy Wheelies? Shit, girl. Wow. Wow. You know, maybe if I just did it right. I actually appreciate how tricky this one is to handle, though. Mainly tricky because a lot of its attacks have like super long delays on them. And the parry is neat because it's like you don't want to hit it like right before it hits you because it'll cancel it, but it has to be like a little bit before it connects, like before that window that you'd normally think. But it feels good either way. Like the parries do not feel bad in this at all. Early. Well, that's late actually, but that's fine. I thought for a second this thing's name was Necropants, and I was like, that's a hell of a name. Damn, I was a little bit late on that one. Little late, oh, little late, oh you.
God, I'm gonna call it when I did.
Wow, he killed me on the road. How are things going here? They're going okay. Erica got a new job at the beginning of the year, so she's been working from home, which is nice. It's been pretty chill. You know, just doing. Things have been a little... Things have calmed down a little bit on our end to a degree, but not like really. I think we just got used to it. I mean, it did like chill out somewhat. Oh. You played Elden Ring, you know the nightmare that was with the parry window. This one must be better. I mean, I actually think that I actually kind of like the parry window on this a little bit more than Dank Sales, and well, it depends, I guess, because it's got like the same like kind of snap, but this thing definitely hurts if you have base life or whatever it was called, health-tality. That is so tricky to land. I mean, we have full healing items. I need to like also just like heal instead of just stand like a dumbass. Because instead of healing, I'll be like, oh, let me parry again. It's like, or I could like, you know, heal. I think it's too far away. Yeah, you know, honestly, that's what I was saying before, was like, I actually think that in some ways it feels like closer to like Bloodborne than I would say like Dark Souls at this point. I think the aggressive playstyle and all of that kind of lends itself to it too. The way like the sync meter works instead of having like endurance or anything like that also kind of makes sense. That's true if you always perfect parry. There you go. Well, it's good to see you all the same, Riddle. Always a pleasure. Some of the bosses have like a pretty good attack pattern. This one's definitely substantially harder than the first one. I think that's also because like we've leveled up a bunch and I didn't really put anything into health. We do good damage though. Things drop really fast. Because we get it down to like half health in no time. Just need to, you know, live. just need to like be alive and use our healing items. That would also work. Can we skip this, please? Like, what is going on? Oh my god. I don't think I can hit that one. My brain is just like soup. Can't hit that one either. That was tough. I wonder what's stronger, the 402 damage for that. The 412 damage, I think. God, it's hard to catch too. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, neat. It, like, lifts you up, but it bugged out. So, we weren't actually on its claw. We were just kind of floating. We were just kind of floating around over there a little bit. Just hovering around, hanging out. You know, no biggie. No biggie. While we're here, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that we got Discord land, we got Bisky land, and we also got VOD land, which now has 1.4 thousand VODs on it after the Twitch VODpocalypse. So that's cool. So we're gonna try, what was it, charge, well, it's too late, but. Okay, so just a charged R2 is in fact better, so. Oh my god, dude, the amount of damage we do if we just whack at him, like, yeah, that's way higher. We need to just do that. Fuck, I screwed it up. Well, maybe not, because it's 479 into... Wow, we are fucking this thing up now. I got my Parisian timer right, and then it was just over. Then this idiot just starts falling apart. Piercing Claw is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Activating its equivalent to casting a Necro spell on yourself, dealing piercing damage to yourself. In return, you'll gain the power of Necros for a period of time. Oh, interesting. Okay. Switch frame ability to Piercing Claw, and then we can do Piercing Claw. For a certain period of time, Piercing Claw automatically launches Energy Claw strikes after each basic attack. Successful melee attacks extend its duration. Well, that's neat. All right. Oh, that's really neat. So I guess, dude, this game has had some cool shit, like genuinely, like, I dig it. I think they've done a great job with this. Like I said, it's just different enough from like kind of. Oh, hey, we got like some other clothing. I didn't even notice that. Got more electric protection and also shatter protection. Also looks neat. Now we look like a Shambly Shambersons. The pot, while the preferred choice, I think having some of the electricity resist on that's probably good too. Yeah, the pot is the preferred fashion choice easily. That's the way to go. Oh wow, that thing gave us a lot. Oops. 3 more points into strength. Damn, I just keep oopsie poopsie in that. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess it is like seppuku on crack. Damn, seppuku on crack would probably be like, that'd be pretty fun like once. Because, you know, you'd be dead. But, you know, I mean, you could do it on crack. Specifically just cracking it up. I hear the sounds of fighting in here. What's going on? Boonga boonga. Boongala. Oh no, this dude's just smashing and bashing in here. It looks like he's Andre the Blacksmithing, but like he's beating something's face.
You don't seem like a pilgrim.
You literally are fucking Andre Blacksmith Man, but you're just beating up somebody's face.
Just taking off some useful parts. As for you, your getup is rare these days.
What, trash rags? Damn.
Hunter, or part of
I misread the game time as level time originally. That level itself took 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's a lot of pain, dude.
You don't seem like either. Oh, now I've met a few guys like you before. Never mind.
Damn, he like, I met people like you, and I don't care, never mind. I will say the VA volume is like hilariously low compared to like everything else, which is interesting.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer?
Oh, you the guy who was carrying the coffin. Oh, look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that.
Eliminating these well, but don't worry.
Thanks, man. He's like, don't worry, soon you'll go hollow.
By the way,
what is that?
It's simple.
I see.
Oh, because he's got a quest for me. I like how our name is Arissa, which dude just made that up because the child said that was our name, even though she was just lying.
It's a signaling
The
device.
Orbell, used to call Stone at Pilgrim's Gathering.
Pilgrim's Gathering doesn't sound too bad.
What do you want?
Dude, he's gonna fucking show up and beat the Pilgrims with a brick. Be like, suh, Pilgrims. And he's gonna be like, suh. And then he's just gonna start bashing. Unreal, dude. Oh, he's gone. We do have a map. Because It literally says map updated. Hang on. Where is the map? How did I fuck this up? Is it just like, is it, oh my god. Oh. Okay, well it's got like a, wait a minute. It's not H. I know it's not H. You can't get me this time. Not this time. Well. Okay, well hang on a second. So thankfully, the map ended up not being useful at all. So that's good at least. That's good. Like, I thought it was going to be like an actual, like, detailed level map, but instead it's like a shitty little fucking happy face that's just like drawn on some garbage. So don't forget the push pin either. That's also in there. Damn, where we go? I hope we go to Anor Londo, dude. Dude, I still cannot get over how fucking terrible that section of Code Vein was. Like, that game was already weighing on me, and man, fucking not Anor Londo was like the absolute... It was impossible to navigate. Everything looked the same. It was like... Oh god, that was miserable. Oh, we're like heading up the wall. Nice. Oh, that looks... Wow, that's neat. That's a neat visual. Lots of buses out here, too. Hot dang. Oh, right, yeah, because the mud's got it all sogged up. Dude, lucky for those people down at the bottom who are sucking mud off the ground. Guys, it's everywhere up here. You can suck all the mud you want. It'd be awesome. Oh, like in Minecraft? You harvested your weed? Like in Minecraft, right? In Minecraft? Okay, all right, yeah, I'm just making sure. Just making sure it was on that Minecraft though. Yeah, the map is pretty fucking terrible. That is shockingly bad. Hey, bro, look, it is the Bitter Bus. That's I mean, it's literally a VW, so that is in fact what the new notification is modeled after. See, this is what they need to bring back. They need to bring back shit like this. Just put like an electric motor in that and be like, here you go. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Who the hell is this man? Oh. Oh, yeah, he's an enemy. Okay. He dead. He dead now, but like... Wow, dude, you suck. Kenshi looking ass. You want a capricci? A capricci? Dude, the damage of that shit, that's gonna get stupid. I wonder if it builds your sink, too. I mean, like, yeah, it's legitimately, it's like it's almost like overkill. Like, there's, I wonder if you can kill yourself with it. Oh, you just can't use it if you're low health. Okay. Fair enough. I wake up, be turning into somebody. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, he's already dead. Okay, reasonable. Envenom Needle. Oh yeah, so I guess we have like little throwing item dealios. Holy crap, man! I'm glad I'm juiced up. That's a lot of boys. Like how we haven't even seen what these dudes' attacks are yet. All we know is they're vaguely Kenshi themed. That's it. That's all we know. Pretty dark imagery in this, man. I like that it's like the corpses like hanging from the ceiling and shit. Like it's this has been good though. Like it really has. It's my expectations on it were kind of like, honestly, I figured it'd probably be kind of like a dry Dark Souls-ish kind of just whatever. It's been good. I mean, like the story's kind of whatever so far. It's not really anything I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what happens next. But it's also not bad either. It's not like, oh ho 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 ho, Escardone me. What the fu— Thank you, Lightning Man. Wow, might have had a chance to beat this guy, but, you know, Lightning Man, he gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Lightning Man made sure that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, jeez. Gotta say, the bars with no knowledge of what they are plastered on the screen certainly is an experience. It's not too bad. I mean, so the thing in the middle that has, like, the percentage on it is your sync meter, which is kind of like a stamina bar, but, like, not. So, like, the higher your sync meter gets, the more damage your attacks do. But they are all, that's also, like, your currency to, like, spend your spells. So it's, like, your resource for that. That's about it. You regen it from hitting stuff, so it just builds. It's kind of like a combo meter, but it's also, like, your resource bar. It actually works out really well. And the teeny weeny baby bar beneath that is your health. Now, why they didn't go with, like, a green bar or something like that for your health, I'm not really sure why they didn't do that, but it's fine. It works. I've yet to, like, forget about my health bar, so it's been relatively identifiable, I guess. I don't know where to, like, fight this dude. I guess, like, fighting him, like, right here would probably be the safest course of action. Oh, thank you, good sir. Oh, wow. I was actually wondering if we could just burn him down, but we couldn't. We could not. Oh. Your hair is white, and everyone knows health is stored in the hair. That is true. You're right. You know, right to turning into someone else. I think the seppuku thing is, like, probably best when you have a fast weapon, too. Because I don't think that it actually... I don't think it's super, I don't think it's super good with, like, a heavy weapon. Just because you don't get as many, like, the slashes, because you don't attack as often. So, I mean, the pipe would work pretty well with it, I guess. But I'm gonna not use it on this guy, because... I think it's safer just to try to parry him and just do it normally rather than... Because that guy up there is going to be a huge, huge issue.
Wrong button, you idiot!
I wake up to turning in... Because you can't parry when you don't have the parry on. Yeah, I think Pipe Puku would be pretty good. Losing your parry sucks. That's rough. So you wanna do, like, Seppuku and then I guess swap to the parry, which I don't know if that breaks it or it doesn't matter. You don't have to use it. Having the parry just equipped is certainly, like, the safest thing to do, I think. This guy's kicking our butt, and he didn't even seem that difficult. Granted, I have killed myself, like, twice, so that's pretty impressive. So I went to parry and then stabbed myself, and, you know, subsequently died. He doesn't have as much health as I thought. Okay, so good. Shooty Man gave up on us. Sand Accumulator. Basic normal seal that slightly increases users' ability to accumulate mud energy and raise sink. I still can't believe that we just didn't even have one of those equipped for, like, a good chunk. That was pretty funny. That was a big oopsie poopsie. Yeah, the mud is like that black substance that's everywhere, and it's our soul's currency in this. Demud. They call it Demud because this game dumb. You know, mud turning into muddy mud. Yeah, I was thinking that the stabby self do damage would probably be really good on bosses, but I actually don't think it will be, because I think it'd be safer just to keep your parry equipped and just do that, because they're free damage windows basically if you hit them, so it's not like, you know, definitely the safer of the items. God, I just saw that dude in there. I was like, just backstab him off. Just sneak attack him off. Be like, here I come. Nice hat.
Another guy seeking death, huh?
And by hat, I mean hair.
Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm certain.
How do you look so anime compared to everyone else who already looks pretty anime?
Then you sure know how to pick the
Like, how did you
timing.
manage?
The Necros have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are prophets. It's best that both sides suffer heavy losses. And then we'll swoop in and finish them off, not leaving a single one alive.
Oh, is that peak anime? Okay, well, I didn't know. I didn't go to the convention. What? What the fuck? All I did was try to rest. And then somebody come in and rub gross mud hand on my face. That's gross. Ah!
Just head to the city.
That was an interesting little tidbit there.
Traveler from afar.
Bro, you smonking?
Kyan, a merchant from the Moose
Smonking,
Caravan.
dude. You smoking that weedcraft in the Minecraft? Oh, yeah, you doing it. Yeah, you doing it. Salted mud ball. All right. Don't forget, by the way, again, you can eat the fetus. The Chinese censorship laws allow this, so it's okay.
Are you from outside the wall, dear customer?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Necros are invading.
Why is the VA so quiet compared to like everything else?
You look armed.
I'm heading
Oh, I
to
never
the
did get the drill. I need to probably go back and get
Necros are coming in
that.
full force. I heard the church is losing grounds and struggling to defend the Etheria mansion. But my words don't daunt you in the slightest way. You must be determined.
If I get inside his face, I can hear him a little bit better.
I wonder if my apprentice is still alive.
Your apprentice?
Yeah, a young man named Otto. Moose Caravan wants to expand business in Heavenswell, so I brought him here to assess the situation. He ventured into the city alone to search for safe routes. Unfortunately, just as I haven't heard from him.
I'll keep.
All right, yeah, we'll look out for him. That's cool. That's cool. May your journey be smooth. Oh hell yeah, smooth like ween. May your journey be smooth like a horse's weenie. Thank you. Dear Professor, I sniff the air. It's cool. All right, nice. Got an air sniffer out here.
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
Have not seen.
You should have.
Did you come across? I haven't even been downstairs yet. What are you talking about? Did you come across a fish man downstairs? He got a dumb face and a dumb hat. Oh, you didn't? Damn. Have not seen. Oh. Okay. Have not seen, but if please do. Damn, dude. I thought they were gonna give me a salty mud ball, but they didn't. They gave me this fucking garbage. Let me go. Nice hit. Nice hit. Ooh, those were nice hits. Nice hit. Oh, I should have re-rested at the life worm. And oh, what? Oh, this dude's earning his Kenshi chops. Ouch. This dude, he earned his Kenshi. Jumping around, singing a sound. Jumping around, singing a sound. How's that like Kenshi Turbo Edition coming? The what was it, Genesis or whatever the fuck it was? They ever finished that? Kenshi Turbo Supreme Edition 1.5. Yeah, I haven't tried the magnetic bomb things yet. Let's see what those do. Maybe I hopefully it just sucks, which like literally just sucks things in. It'd be really funny. Let's find out. Oh. It's not even remotely what I thought it was. That's disappointing. Whoa! We didn't heal like at all from that. That's no point. Oh, we're dead.
Got him, fucking idiot. You look so dumb.
Well, now he got me because he blew up. I'm gonna go back to my branch. Can she Goatsy edition? Yeah, it's coming out. Nice. I know on a technical level why this is done, but it's always bothered me how some supposedly humans in Souls games are like 3 meters tall. Bro, he was gonna peel me. Damn. Oh wait, I can put more garbage in here, can't I? I can increase my max lift, and I can also get extra sandies and dirt. I can also upgrade the rusty PP again. I do need yeah, that's probably a good call. Yeah, give me that PP. Okay, so now these are on like the same level, which is good. Which means it not gonna feel quite as crappy using the. Honestly, that's pretty wild how strong that is for just a one-handed weapon. Pretty dang good. I think this is pretty solid so far, man. I dig it. I might do more of this tomorrow as long as people are into it. I mean, I'm having a good time with it, so hopefully everybody else is enjoying the sprungling that we're doing. I'm gonna go back to the heavier Fizz resist armor since I play like a dumbass, so that's probably a better idea. I need to put a point into Spirit next time too, so I can get the flame jets, because those seem like those might be fun to set people on fire with. You know, just to set them ablaze. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, man. It's actually turned out to be a little bit more robust than I thought it would be, so that's pretty good. And for it being only $35 on Steam, that's impressive. It plays like a game that feels like it's got a little bit more oomph than that. There is the deluxe edition upgrade pack. I don't know what they give you for that though. An art book, sparrow coat, sparrow mask, some possum sai, and some mud balls and crystals. It's like this pack does not include the game. It's like, okay, geez. It's just like, okay, cool. Oh, they have the art book thing that goes with it. That's neat. But yeah, this has turned out pretty good. If you guys are still dangling around and you want to go do the thing, you can Bisky, or you can Bisky if you want to go talk to people, or you can, well, it's doing it on YouTube too, but it doesn't have it over there. Ha ha ha. There's the VOD's channel as well, because it's typing into both. Yeah. Thank you guys for all hanging out, and I hope you all had fun, and thank you for the dollars and the resubs and all that stuff, and for hanging out and chatting. And we'll be back tomorrow, so good time to see then, and hope have good night. If do, yeah, oh, yeah, ooh.